on third. As Konieczny gets strike one called here. Okay, on Subke. 2 balls and 1 strike. Konieczny from the stretch. Hits the outside corner. Called strike 2. 2 outs. Count now even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Top. Subke will foul one out of play. He stays alive with 2 balls and 2 strikes. Konieczny comes set in the stretch. Pitch outside, just misses. Fills up the count at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Brown on second. Zashki on third. The 3-2 swung on and fouled back out of play. Subke staying alive. Konieczny now from the stretch comes set. Runners on second and third. He delivers the 3-2, swung on, fouled back out of play. Subke staying alive here. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third here for Subke. His pitch is called strike 3. Caught him looking to end the top of the 5th as the Warriors lead 8-2, leaving 2 runners on base there, scoring 3. And when we come back here, we will have the top of the order for Columbus.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Our nice weather is precious. Don't let mosquitoes stop your family from enjoying a minute of it. Prepare, prevent, and protect with Mosquito Escape. Call or click today.
Back here, Jack Hackman, as the Neillsville Warriors lead the Columbus Dons 8-2 here in the bottom half of the 5th. We'll have the top of the order up with Brock Bennington, Emmett Konieczny, and Jaden Nienist. As Trunkle here has thrown 87 pitches going into the bottom of the 5th. Bennington's last time up, he walked. See if he can get something started here for the Dons. They trail by 6. Trunkle's pitch catches the plate for strike 1. 0-1. Trunkle from the windup. Throws one low and inside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike here for second baseman Brock Bennington. Trunkle with the 1-1. Outside corner called strike 2. For 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trunkle from the windup. Delivers the 1-2, swung on. Hit to Trunkle as he races Bennington to first base and beats him for the first out of the inning. As Trunkle took that out himself. So that'll bring up Emmett Konieczny in relief, who is in relief here for Jaden Enos tonight with 1 out. Trunkle working from the windup. His pitch is high for ball 1. Konieczny steps in. Trunkle throws one high and away for ball 2. Comes back to the backstop. Puts the count at 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. Trunkle. His pitch is high and outside for ball 3. 3 pitches to Konieczny, 3 balls. No strikes, 1 out. Is Trunkle from the windup, looking for a strike. Gets it. 3-1 now. Konieczny settling in. Trunkle delivering the 3-1. Swing and miss from Konieczny for strike 2. Fills up the count here with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Trunkle from the windup. The 3-2 on its way. High and outside. Ball 4. Konieczny reaches on a walk. I will bring up Jaden Enos, starting pitcher for tonight for Columbus. Now playing center field with runner on first and 1 out. Trunkle comes set, delivers. Ball 1. Konieczny on first, 1 out. Enos awaits, and Trunkle goes back to first. Konieczny back standing. One ball, no strikes here on Enos. Konieczny on first. Ball 2 called. Trunkle will be the winning pitcher here if Neillsville can close this one out in 7 as he throws ball 3 to Enos. 3 balls and no strikes. Konieczny on first and 1 out. Trunkle. Ball 4 called. Has walked 2 straight batters here in the bottom half of the 5th. As I believe his night will be over as he hit the 100 pitch mark. So we will take some time here as Trunkle has gone 4 1/3 innings pitched. Giving up 2 hits. Walking 6. Striking out 4. Giving up 2 runs and hitting no batters. So we will see another left-handed pitcher here in relief for Trunkle. Carson, the Cole Timler with 1 out, and Ninist on first and Konieczny on second. We were waiting here on the umpire, who was just getting things settled out. Brush off home. We'll give Opel a quick rundown of what he is coming into, as the Neillsville Warriors lead the Columbus Dons 8-2. As we will come back here with some baseball action here in the bottom of the 5th. Timler stepping in is Opelt. Working from the stretch. His pitch called strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. With 1 out. Ninist on first. Konieczny on second. Opelt. As Timler hits one. Shallow left center. As Konieczny will make it to third. And Timler to first. As that will load up the bases for left-handed batter Blake Jacoby. As the infield moving in here, looking to get the play at the plate with 1 out. Opelt comes set in the stretch. His pitch is high. Ball 1. Timler on first, Ninist on second, and Konieczny on third. Opelt, his pitch hits Jacoby right in the middle of the back, so he will end up scoring a run there. As Sam Wilczek will come up to hit with Ninist on third, Timler on second, and Jacoby on first. So Opelt from the stretch here with 1 out. Inside, ball 1 to Wilczek. As the Dons here have scored a run, so now Neillsville only leads 8-3. As that is Opelt's second hit batter, as he will score another run as Nienist comes around to score and moves Timler to third, Jacoby to second, and Wilczek is at first with 1 out. Brings up Cy Becker. As the Dons now only trail by 4 in the bottom of the 5th. Opelt working from the windup now. He goes. Ball 1 to Becker. It's Columbus looking to score some more runs here. As Opelt's pitch catches outside corner for strike 1. Opelt from the stretch, from the windup, 1-1. In the dirt, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. Wilczek on first, Jacoby on second, and Timler on third. As Opelt's pitch is outside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike now here on Becker with 1 out. Opelt from the windup. His pitch swung on, hit to short, as he will make it to first as 1 run scores. Jacoby comes from third on the pass ball and scores. 2 runs score here for the Dons, as Becker will make it to second on the play, and Wilczek will make it to third. And just like that, Columbus is right back in this game, as they have scored 4 runs here in the bottom of the 5th, as Grant Olson steps in. Opelt, pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Olson now waits. Opelt will deliver. Swung on, hit right back up the middle for Olson. Wilczek comes and scores, and Becker will be held at third. It's Grant with an RBI single with 1 out. And Will Schlafke will come to hit for the Dons with 1 out. Olson standing on first, and the tying run standing on third with Becker. It's Opelt, his first pitch, swung on and hit right to third baseman Brown, who makes the catch and steps on third for a double play to end the bottom of the 5th, as the Dons go through 9 hitters and score 5 to make this a 1-run game. And we will be back here shortly in Marshfield after a quick break.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices in Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Medford, and Spencer. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions in Facebook to get started. The Dons, using all 9 batters last inning, scoring 5 with 2 hits to make this a one-run game. For Konechny here, in the top of the 6th, will be Carson Opelt in relief for Trunkle, who swings and follows one off down the left field line for strike 1. Konechny, his pitch, grounded to first. Olsen makes the play, flips to Konechny for out number 1. Very nice play there by Olsen. And Konechny, who hustles over. So that will bring up Carson Moore, hitting in the 9th spot here for Neillsville tonight, with 1 out to face Konechny. First pitch, outside, ball 1. And Konechny from the windup. Low and away for ball 2. 2-0 with 1 out here on Moore. Konechny will work from the windup. The 2-0 swung on and fouled for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike here now on Moore. So we have 1 out and a very tight game as Konechny will deliver the 2-1. Hits the outside corner for strike 2 called. 2 balls and 2 strikes here on Moore. He's looking to stay alive. Konechny. The 2-2 swung on. Grounder to Bennington. He stays on it. His throw will be in time for out number 2. As Bennington was on his knees to field that one, keeping it in front of him, and makes the play. That will bring up the top of the order for Neillsville, with 2 outs and Bryce Erickson. Konechny working from the windup. Tipped off by Erickson for strike 1. Konechny will have his pitch fouled off again by Erickson for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here on Erickson with 2 outs and nobody on. Konechny has his pitch fouled back out of play to remain 0-2 as Erickson stays alive. Konechny from the windup, the 0-2. Breaking ball high for ball 1, high and inside. Now Erickson with 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs, nobody on. Swings. Strike 3 to end the top of the 6th with 3 up, 3 down here. We'll be back here shortly for some more Clover Belt East baseball.
I had an employee once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Valley Communities Credit Union. It's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Saving Club membership. We make saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and getting good grades. Stop in to one of our 5 locations in Mosinee, Cronenwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today. Leading off for Columbus here in the bottom half of the 6th inning is Brock Bennington. He led off last inning and grounded out to Braden Trunkle. As the Columbus Dons have scored 5 runs in the bottom of the 5th to make this game 8-7. And kept Neillsville with 0 in the top of the 6th. Opelt, his pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Opelt from the windup here with 1 ball on Bennington. Throws one in the dirt as well for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes here for Bennington. Opelt from the stretch. Drills Bennington right in the leg. That is Opelt's 3rd hit by pitch. And we'll bring up Emmett Knichny, who is in relief here for Jaden Nenis tonight. Last inning he was walked by Trunkle. Zopelt working from the stretch with Bennington on first. No outs. Ball 1 called outside. One ball, no strikes, nobody out. Bennington on first. Opelt from the stretch. Swung on, fouled back out of play by Knichny for strike number 1. One ball and 1 strike here. Opelt from the stretch, checks Bennington at first, goes forward with it, and a pass ball will be thrown as Bennington will reach second on the pass ball. It's Columbus here now with a runner in scoring position. And Knichny here with 2 balls and 1 strike. Opelt from the stretch. Bennington with his lead. Opelt's pitch is fouled off by Knichny for strike number 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes here. Bennington on second. No outs. The 2-2 pitch on its way is hit to left center field in the gap. Bennington rounds third. He will score on an RBI double from Konechny, as that will tie up the game here at 8. Columbus keeping a runner in scoring position, bringing up Jaden Neenist. Konechny on second. No outs. Opelt from the stretch. His pitch, outside corner, called strike 1. Neenist digging in. Opelt. The 0-1 in the dirt for ball 1. One ball and 1 strike here on Neenist, with Konechny standing on second. Opelt from the stretch. Swing and miss from Neenist for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes here on Neenist with no outs. Opelt, the 1-2, popped up right field line, and Subke playing first can't make the catch, keeps Neenist alive here. One ball and 2 strikes with no outs, and Konechny on second, with Cole Timler standing on deck for the Dons. Opelt from the stretch. Delivers the 1-2. Swung on right back at Opelt. Off his glove. Neenist will reach first. Konechny stays at second, as Opelt seems to be a little shaken up after that. And Neillsville head coach Dave Metzen coming out to check on him. Awards and More. Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. The trainer here also coming to check on Opelt. And she gives him the good to go, I believe, as Opelt will just throw a few pitches here, make sure he's good to go. He says he's good, so he will stay in for the Warriors to face Cole Timler, with Neenist on first and Konechny on second. Timler last time up hit a single into right center field. And he came around to score a 5-run inning from Columbus. Opelt from the stretch. Pitch high and inside. Ball 1 for Timler. Nobody out here for Timler with Ninist on first and Konieczny on second. Opelt from the stretch. Delivers. Swung on. Fouled down the left field line by Timler for strike 1. One ball and 1 strike. Runner in scoring position. Timler awaits. Opelt delivers the 1-1. Runners go. This is a wild pitch as runners will stay on second and third as Columbus went for the double steal there. That moves Ninist to second and Konieczny to third as the leading run is now 90 feet away. With no outs, so the infield plays shallow here, looking to get the out at home. Zopelt still from the stretch. The 2-1. Low and outside for ball 3. Now 3-1 here for Timler. Ninist on second, Konieczny on third. No outs. Opelt from the stretch. His pitch is swung and missed by Timler for strike number 2. Count is now full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Timler got a piece of it. Stays alive here with no outs. Zopelt from the stretch. The 3-2. Breaks in for the outside corner. Strike 3 called. Catches Timler looking for out number 1 of the bottom of the 6th. Brings up number 13, Blake Jacoby. He was hit by pitch last time up. As Opelt's first pitch is low and outside for ball 1. Ninist is on second and Konieczny is on third. Zopelt working from the stretch, comes set, delivers. Breaking ball called strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike here now on Jacoby with 1 out. 2 runners in scoring position for the Dons. As Opelt, ball is in the dirt for ball 2. Two and 1 here on Jacoby. Zopelt comes set. The 2-1 swung on and missed by Jacoby for strike 2. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out here. Ninist is on second, Konieczny on third. Pitch inside corner, called strike 3. Back-to-back looking Ks. We'll bring up Sam Wilczek. with 2 outs. Opelt, pitch outside as Wilczek holds. Ball 1. Opelt working from the stretch. Delivers outside, ball 2. Two outs here. It's Opelt. His pitch breaks in, hits the plate for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike here for Wilczek. Opelt comes set. Misses inside for ball 3. Same pitch we saw Jacoby and Timler strike out on. Opelt from the stretch. Misses inside. Walks Wilczek. Ninas will stay on second and Konieczny on third. Brings up Cy Becker with 2 outs. Big chance here for the Dons. Opelt still working from the stretch. His first pitch is called strike 1. Last inning, Cy reached on an error. Opelt, his pitch outside for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike here on Becker. Opelt, pitch is swung on and tipped back for strike 2. Got a piece of it there. Opelt from the stretch. The 1-2. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes here. Two outs, bases loaded here. Opelt from the stretch. His pitch swung on, hit into right center, and center fielder Carson Moore is there to make the catch for out number 3, leaving 3 runners on. 1 hit and 0 runs. Really leaving no damage done there with one run scoring, tying this game, going into the top of the 7th. And we'll be back here with a tight one shortly.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Back here at Jack Hackman, start the top of the 7th. Braden Trunkle will line out right to Jacoby for out number 1. This will bring up Jonah Zoshki. Sknichny in relief here for Ninist with 1 out. Zoshki takes strike 1. Columbus has come from behind in this game to tie it up in the bottom of the 6th as Zoshki calls time as Konieczny was about to throw. There is no balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and nobody on. Konieczny finds the inside corner for strike number 2. He goes ahead in this count here very quickly. He will step off, waiting for Zoshki. Konieczny working from the stretch, the windup. His pitch is fouled back into the parking lot. Zoshki stays alive with 1 out and nobody on. Konieczny from the windup, the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3 gets Zoshki swinging for out number 2. Brings up third baseman Andrew Brown. Konieczny from the windup. His pitch is high for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-0 swung on, grounded to Bennington on his knees. His throw is in time, gets Brown at first for a quick 3-up, 3-down inning. As Konieczny gives up no runs, no hits, and no one left on base. As we'll be back here shortly for the bottom of the 7th. As Columbus and Neillsville are tied here 8-8.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Back here at Jack Hackman for the bottom of the 7th after Konieczny had a quick inning, 3-up, 3-down with 1 strikeout. We'll have Grant Olson to lead the way for the Dons. As the Dons have a chance to win it here. As they are tied 8-8. Olson will dig in to face Opelt. first pitch, swung on, hit down the third base line. Brown collects it. His throw is in time. Gets Olsen out here for the first out. That will bring up Will Schlafke. Last time up, Will lined out to Brown, who stepped on third for a double play. It is Opelt's first pitch. It's low for ball one. Opelt from the windup. His pitch is in there, called strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Opelt, the 1-1, swung on, fouled down the third base line for strike 2. Nobody on here with 1 out. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Will Schlafke. The pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes here, now on Schlafke. 1 out and nobody on. As they were waiting for Timler to get back. And we'll resume here. Opelt from the windup. Delivers the 2-2. Swung on, popped up to the second baseman. Zashki, he will make the catch for out number 2. Brings up the top of the order. Brock Bennington to the plate with 2 outs and nobody on. Last time up, he was hit by pitch right in the knee as Opelt misses outside for ball 1. Bennington, it's 1 out here, is hit by pitch again and will reach first. Brings up Emmett Konieczny here with 1 out and Bennington on first. Opelt now will work from the stretch. 2 outs. Konieczny fouls one off down the third base line for strike 1. Time is called. So we have a football get thrown into the field by accident in deep right field. No balls and 1 strike here for Konieczny. Opelt from the stretch. The 0-1, Bennington takes off. Konieczny, shallow center. Bennington will make it to third for Jaden Neenist as we have runners on the corners with 2 outs. Score is tied 8-8 here in the bottom of the 7th. 2 outs here for Neillsville, who will step to the plate. Opelt from the stretch. His pitch swung on and fouled back by Neillsville for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike here on Neillsville. Opelt from the stretch comes set. The 0-1 inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Opelt set in the stretch. His pitch swung on by Neillsville down the third base line. And Neillsville, Brown's throw is in time for out number 3, as we will go another one, an extra inning. And we'll be back here shortly with that. And we'll have the 5, 6, 7 hitter for Neillsville when we come back.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Back here for some baseball action here in the top of the 8th. Leading off is Micah Zashki after we had an opportunity for Columbus to win, as Konieczny's first pitch to Zashki is called strike. Nobody out, nobody on here for Zashki. Second pitch hits Zashki. He reaches first on a hit by pitch. Brings up catcher Jace Peckel. Zashki on first. No outs. The pitch outside. Timler able to receive that one. Ball 1. Konieczny set from the stretch. Peckel able to get out of the way of that one. Ball 2. As he will go talk to coach after that one. Assuming went something like, we need you to get hit here, put some more runners on. As he will step in now. Konieczny comes set from the stretch. 2-0 shows bunt. called strike one. Peckel steps in. 2-1. Knichny's pitch is outside for ball 3. Knichny comes set. Runner goes. As the tag is not there. As Jace Peckel was walked. Zashki moves to second. Subkey step in here. Skonichny from the stretch. The Warriors with a runner in scoring position. As Knichny's pitch is outside for ball 1. Time is called. Peckel on first. Zashki on second. Knichny low and outside for ball 2. Knichny from the stretch. Comes set. The 2-0. Hits the plate for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike here now on Subkey, with Peckel on first and Zashki on second. No outs. It's the 2-1. Swung on and missed by Subkey for strike number 2. Knichny here, still working from the stretch with a 2-2 count. His pitch just outside for ball 3. Fills up the count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Knichny comes set. The pitch high and inside for ball 4. The bases are now loaded. As Timler calls for a little conference at the mound. Up next for the Warriors are Opelt and Moore, the bottom of the order. With bases loaded and no outs. As conference breaks up on the mound. Opelt in relief here for Trunkle, as Knichny from the stretch hits the outside corner. Strike 1 called. Opelt steps in. Knichny swung on, fly ball. Jacoby makes the catch. Runner on third tags. The throw is offline. Timler goes and receives it as Zashki scores, giving Neillsville the lead, 9-8. As Coach Krasselt comes to talk to the ump. He's trying to plead his case that the runner left early. Krassel heads back to the dugout. Brings up Carson Moore for the Warriors with 1 out. He shows bunt, lays down a bunt down the third base line. Konechny collects. His throw is offline. And Moore will make it to first. Moves Peckel to third and Subkey to second. Brings up the top of the order, Bryce Erickson, with runners on. Bases are loaded here with 1 out. Konechny, pitch swung on, hit to Becker as he makes the catch for out number 2. Two outs here, brings up Braden Trunkle with bases loaded. Neillsville leading by 1. 2 outs. Konechny from the stretch. Inside corner called strike 1. No balls, 1 strike here on Trunkle. 2 outs. Pitch inside called strike 2. The Dons looking to get out of this one here. As no balls and 2 strikes on Trunkle with 2 outs. Konechny's pitch low and outside for ball 1. Two outs. Konechny from the stretch. The 1-2. Outside. Ball 2 is called. Two balls, 2 strikes. Konechny's pitch, high, ball 3. Fills up the count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. With 2 outs here for Trunkle. Bases are loaded. Moore on first. Subkey on second. Peckel on third. The pitch, foul tipped, as Timler can't hold on to that one. So Trunkle stays alive. Konechny, still from the stretch. The 3-2, swung on up the middle. 1 run scores. Around Cub Subkey, who will also score. 2 runs score. 2 RBI single for Trunkle. Moore advances to second as Neillsville goes up 11-8. Runners on first and second for Jonah Zashki with 2 outs. Konechny from the stretch. High and outside, ball 1. Konechny with the 1-0. Swung on. Grounder to short. Becker can't control that one. Runner's going. Throw is low and offline. Moore will score on the play. And Zashki will make it to second on the throw. Trunkel advances to third as time is called here by Columbus. Heavy little conference out at the mound. Up to bat is Andrew Brown. He'll be the 9th batter of the inning. As Neillsville leads this game here in the top of the 8th, 12-8. As the meeting breaks up, we have Trunkel on third and Zashki on second. As they intentionally walk Brown. Which will bring up Micah Zashki here with 2 outs and bases loaded. Knichny from the stretch. Pitch swung on. High fly ball. Foul territory as Schlafke will make the catch to end the inning after Neillsville scores 4 and takes the lead 12-8. We'll be back here with Timler, Jacoby, and Wilczek up to bat in the bottom of the 8th.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook.
Back here at Marshfield, Wisconsin, we'll have Cole Timler here to lead off the Dons in the bottom of the 8th. Opelt on relief for Trunkel. The pitch taken by Timler for ball 1. One ball and no strikes. Opelt, pitch low, ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out for Timler. Facing lefty Opelt. Timler takes strike 1. Two balls and 1 strike. Opelt, 2-1. Low for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike here now on Timler. Looking to start the way for the Dons. Zopelt from the windup. Pitch outside corner for strike 2. Fills the count with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Opelt from the windup. 3-2. Taken by Timler for strike 3 for out number 1. Bring up Blake Jacoby. Opelt from the windup. His pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. Jacoby steps in. Zopelt from the windup. Inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Opelt's pitch outside corner for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. With 1 out, Neillsville leading 12-8 over the Columbus Dons. As Opelt's pitch is swung on and fouled back out of play. Jacoby stays alive here. Opelt from the windup. The pitch fouled out of play down the third base line. Jacoby staying alive. One ball and 2 strikes here on Jacoby. With 1 out. Opelt's pitch is fouled back by Jacoby. Staying alive. One ball and 2 strikes here now on Jacoby with 1 out. Pelt's pitch just misses for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Opelt, the 2-2, swung on to second baseman who can't field it. Jacoby reaches. We'll bring up Sam Wilczek. One out. Jacoby on first for Wilczek. Opelt from the stretch. His pitch hits Wilczek in the back. So he will reach first. Jacoby moves to second. Brings up Cy Becker to the plate with 1 out. Opelt looking to finish this one off with 1 out. His pitch outside for ball 1 on Becker. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Wilczek on first, Jacoby on second. Opelt from the stretch, low and in the dirt. Jacoby moves to third. Wilczek stays at first. 2 balls here now on Becker. Opelt comes set. The 2-0. Outside for ball 3. Zopelt comes set in the stretch. The 3-0. Taken by Becker for strike 1. 3-1 here. Becker takes ball 4. Wilczek will go to second and Becker to first. Brings up Grant Olson as Neillsville will call a timeout. Brings the infield in with 1 out here. Neillsville leads this one 12-8 in the bottom of the 8th. Gone an extra inning as the conference on the mound breaks up. Olson will step up to the plate. Opelt moves to the windup now with 1 out and bases loaded. Opelt's pitch, low for ball 1. One ball and no strikes. 1 out. Becker on first. Wilczek on second. Jacoby on third. Zopelt, his pitch swung on. Hit to short, shoveled to second. Becker will be out. Jacoby comes across and scores. Olson reaches first on a fielder's choice. Two outs here brings up Will Schlafke with Wilczek on third and Olson on first. Opelt from the windup. It's 2 outs. Leading by 3. Olson takes off. Will reach second safely as Schlafke takes ball 1. Opelt. Pitch swung on, fouled off by Schlafke. Strike 1. Olson on second. Wilczek on third. 2 outs. Opelt from the windup. His pitch swung on by Schlafke and fouled down the first base line. Strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Schlafke now. Two outs. Two runners in scoring position. It's Opelt looking to close this one out. The 1-2 in the dirt, blocked by Peckel. Nice block. Keeps the runners at bay. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Schlafke now. Neillsville leads this game 12-9. Opelt with the 2-2. Drills Schlafke. He reaches first on a hit by pitch. Brings up second baseman Brock Bennington with 2 outs. He's got Schlafke on first, Olson on second, and Wilczek on third. Home run here ends it as Opelt's pitch low and outside for ball one. One ball and no strikes here on Bennington as Opelt from the windup. His pitch swung on and missed by Bennington for strike one. Opelt from the windup here. The 1-1. Outside corner called strike two on Bennington. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Schlafke on first, Olson on second, Wilczek on third. It's the 1-2. Swung and missed by Bennington for out number 3. Ends the game as Neillsville wins it 12-9. Time now for the Neillsville Dairy postgame show. Neillsville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily. NeillsvilleDairy.com.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it and turning it into cheese, sending it in the stores, sending the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go in and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Here at Jack Hackman for a very interesting game tonight between the Columbus Catholic Dons and Neillsville Warriors. The Warriors were victorious 12-9, with 5 of those runs coming here in the 3rd, 3 in the 5th, and 4 in the 8th when we went to extra innings. Trunkel is the winning pitcher, pitching 4 1/3 innings, giving up 2 hits, walking 6, striking out 4, and giving up 2 runs. Opelt came in for relief. The Dons, on the other side, scored 2 in the 3rd, 5 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and 1 in the 8th. Jaden Neenist was the losing pitcher, pitching 4 innings, giving up 5 hits, walking 3, and giving up 6 runs. That was your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com. Tune back in here shortly for a Marshfield Chaparrals game on Zaleski Sports. This is Charlie Morris signing off. Thank you.
For the playing of our national anthem.
All right, there you have it. You heard it. National anthem. Marshfield, Eau Claire, Chaparrals, Cavaliers. And Jason Zaleski here. Charlie Moore producing today's broadcast. Ethan Leiker will give you fabulous shots out of the first base dugout, and Brandon Berg is up the third base line today, and that is the all-star crew we've assembled for you here tonight for this non-conference matchup here. It's the Eau Claire Cavaliers and the home Marshfield Chaparrals. The lineups coming in fast and furious here. Go through those here. I'm going to say them as I write them, so bear with me. Mitch Voller. Voller leading off and playing center field for the Cavaliers. Where's number 2? Chase Yeager. Batting second today. Chase plays second base. He wears number 23. Tyler Herman bats third. Herman with 2 ends. He bats third, plays right field, wears number 33. Cooper Kapanke will bat cleanup for the Cavs today. Plays third base, wears number 7, batting cleanup. Fifth batter, Anthony Podkazinski.
All right, I got 72, but we're going to go with it.
Anthony Podkazinski will catch. Wears number 11, bats fifth. Ethan Yelberg in left field. Yelberg again plays left, wears number 28, bats sixth today. Kendron Gullo. Gullo pitching for the Cavs today. He wears number 24, bats seventh. Greg Button playing third base, wears number 20. He bats eighth. And Jackson Vance, the only spot left on the field is at shortstop, and that's where Jackson comes in. He wears number 5. So again, the Cavaliers go Voller, Yeager, Herman, Kapanke, Podkazinski, Yelberg, Gullo, Button, and Vance. Pitching for Chaparrals, Hunter Korger. And 29 minutes past our first pitch scheduled time. A strike comes in from Korger as we were delayed by high school baseball here just a moment ago. It was a 8th inning. That's extra innings in high school ball. 8th inning, extra inning win for Neillsville over Columbus Catholic. And strike from Korger as Neillsville tightens its grip on first place in the Clover Belt East, eliminating Columbus from title contention in the conference. And this one chopped foul by Voller. So it's a 2-horse race now, Neillsville and Greenwood, as they come barreling down the stretch. Greenwood playing good baseball as of late. But Neillsville gets a key win here today 12-9 seemed to be our final score. This one out into center. It'll get down. And a leadoff hit for Voller and the Cavaliers.
Next up, number 23, Chase Yeager.
Second baseman now, Chase Yeager. One ball, no strikes now to Yeager, and outside corner for strike one. Very familiar Chaparrals lineup when we get around to it a little bit later on here in the inning. 2 balls, 1 strike, as Shappy makes his first appearance down in front of the Gucci seats, front row, right in front of us. All the high-priced seats down there. Makes sense. Shappy goes there first, right? Got to stroke the. Well, they pay the same price everybody else does, as it turns out. Shappy making friends with the kids down there. And swing and a miss from Yeager, and the count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jason Kurth in the lineup for the first time this year for the Chaparrals, as he helps to coach that Neillsville ball club that won here just a few minutes ago, and now stays behind, play for Chaparrals here this evening. That one going to be fouled up into the parking lot. Yep, there go the windows.
Breaks the windshield. Central Wisconsin Glass will replace it for free. See Central Wisconsin Glass for all your glass needs.
A little bit of shake up in the Chaparrals batting order. Again, we'll get to that when the Chaparrals come to bat in the bottom of the inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Leadoff batter Voller stands at first and chase back as Korger steps off. Here's the 2-2, and that one misses outside. Full count now. As Jake Earl out of his stance, looked down to first, and Voller comes diving back to the bag. And this one will be foul up the third baseline. So Yeager staying alive here, making contact late in the count. Manager Luke Wirtz stressing my brain out here, putting last names only on the lineup card, which I can usually figure out. Thank you. This one hit into foul territory. Coming over for it and making the catch is today's first baseman, Luke Wirtz. So Wirtz brings in out number 1 of the inning.
Now batting number 33, Tyler Herman.
What Coach Wirtz failed to realize is he's got 2 chroma knockers on the team, so he lists last names only, and I think we probably know who it is. And they switch numbers every other year, so we think we know who it is, though. First pitch swinging and fouling back is Tyler Herman.
Please return all foul balls to the concession stand. You will receive 50 cents along with a chance to win a bike at the last home game of the season. Sponsored by Team Decker of Century 21 Realty of Marshfield.
No balls, 1 strike, 1 out in the inning. Here it is from Korger, and bunt shown and bunted through for strike 2. Does Herman. Now the 0-2 from Korger. Takes a long look in and delivers. This one is going to be slapped and through the hole. Wirtz holding Voller on the bag at first, and that created the hole between first and second. And back-to-back hits for the Cavaliers here in the top of the inning. Right fielder now.
Cooper Kapanke.
So Tyler Herman with the base knock. I had my scorebook wrong. Chase Yeager flew out over to Wirtz for out number 1. So Cooper Kapanke now. Kyle knew it all along. Just can't get anything past Kyle. And this one is going to be fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike now to the first baseman, Kapanke. A lot of these guys, former Eau Claire North Huskies, Memorial Eagles, right? Chippewa Falls Cardinals, all now rising through the ranks of high school ball, Legion ball, now amateur baseball with the Eau Claire Cavaliers, and swung on and missed. Called a fantastic Eau Claire, Steve Maves did. We called a fantastic Spash Eau Claire North sectional game, a sectional semifinal, sectional final maybe. I don't know. Steve, if he was here, he would know. That one misses outside. Korger hops off the mound, and his back foot got caught in the groove in front of the rubber and had to dance off the mound. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Korger looks in, takes a check on Voller on second, fires home, and that one misses low. So full count pitch coming up to Kapanke. 1 out. Herman on first, Voller on second. Couple of base hits for the Cavaliers here in the inning. Here's the full count offering from Korger, and this one is going to be hit up and behind us and out of play. Some very fresh, very juicy Neillsville dairy cheese curds here in front of me. I'll share with all my friends. This one grounded over to Byral at third, and he doesn't win the race to the bag, and everybody is safe. Byral not able to get to the bag on time. Kapanke down on the fielder's choice, and bases loaded for the Cavaliers. Yeah, Byral took off for third. That's the right place to go, but Voller able to beat him to the bag. So corners come in now as the new batter, Anthony Pogodzinski. And Pog sends it off the screen in front of the Chaparrals dugout. An early jam here for Korger and the Chaparrals. Chaparrals come in winners of both games played so far. They're 2-0 here on this young 2021 season. That one misses high and inside from Korger. 1 ball, 1 strike. But bases loaded. Voller beat Byral to the bag a moment ago. He stands at third. Herman at second. Kapanke on the fielder's choice down to first. Korger again on the 1-1. And this one is hit into center. That's going to get down. 1 run will score. And another run will score as the ball gets past Kromenacher in center. An RBI base hit for Pogodzinski. And then on the error, Herman comes in to score, and it's 2-0 Cavaliers. So Kapanke moves over to third. On that same error, Pogodzinski down to second. And Ethan Yelberg now. But RBI and then misfortune for the Chaps. 2-0 Cavaliers. Kromenacher was trying to hustle that ball in from center field and let it get under his glove and behind him. Korger, this one did a double doink off the helmet of Earl and then on our home plate umpire and then up and out of play. You don't often get the double doink in baseball. We had it there. The Joker joining us here today. This one is hit back into center, and that's an RBI for Yelberg as Kapanke comes in, and Pogodzinski turns the corner, and he's in a 2 RBI single for Ethan Yelberg, and it's 4-0 Cavaliers.
Now batting number 24, Kendron Gullo.
So Kendron Gullo now. Gullo, former Shy-High Cardinal. And, post-77, believe. American Legion baseball player. It's not post-77. Legion ball player anyway. And strike called. 1 ball, 1 strike now. Just 1 out in the inning. That was that fly ball that seems like a while back now that Wirtz caught in the foul territory. Four runs across for the Cavaliers. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Gullo. And this one over to Byrell. Takes a hop right to him. Over to Kurth for 1 across the diamond and double play. Chaparrals as it goes Byrell, Kurth, Wirtz. And the inning is over, but not before the Cavaliers score 4. It'll be Kromenacher, Bushak, and Kromenacher when we come back.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Chaparral is coming to bat here in the bottom of the first inning after letting 4 Cavaliers runs come through. And Anthony Pogodzinski, who scored earlier in the inning, a little slow getting his shin guards on, has him on now. He'll come out and warm up Kendron Gullo. Again, Gullo pitching for Cavaliers today. Marshall Chaparrals go like this. Right fielder Nathan Kromenacher leads off. Left fielder Riley Bushak batting second. Batting third in center field, Caleb Kromenacher. At first base today is player manager Luke Wirtz batting fourth. Garrett Huber will designate hit. He'll hit for the pitcher Korger. Jason Kurth playing second base, batting sixth, staying after he's helped coach his Neillsville Warriors to a big Cloverbelt East baseball win just a few minutes ago. Third base, batting seventh, Isaiah Byrell. Catching for the Chaparrals and batting eighth is Jake Earl, and Will Lee at shortstop batting ninth here this evening. So again, the Chaparrals go Kromenacher, Bushak, Kromenacher, Wirtz, Huber, Kurth, Byrell, Earl, and Lee. And we started 29 minutes on the dot late today. That Neillsville Columbus Catholic game going extra innings. Prior to this one, they even started a half hour early to make room for this game, and so each team's come out here take infield, but extra innings wiped away all that 30-minute grace time and then some. And both teams just getting in a light warm-up, and we're off and running. And bunt shown and bunted back to the screen. The 0-1 now to Kromenacher, and that misses inside. One ball, one strike. Chaparrals leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the first, and Kromenacher hits this one into shallow center field. Coming on is Voller, and Voller will make catch. One up, one down in the bottom of the first.
Next at the plate, number 8, Riley Bushak.
The left fielder now, Riley Bushak. Seems like I didn't call his name. When was our last game here, on Sunday? Yeah, seems like I didn't call Riley's name that day. I know I did the first game of the year. That one comes in high. I could flip back to my book. That's a good idea. Yeah, that did not play in the Chaparral 7-4 win over Tomahawk on Sunday. But here today, saw Dad Greg downstairs before the game. Former classmate of mine. We both made it through high school. It's pretty good. 4 years? Well, you know, I'm really not counting the number of years, but we both made it through. We both graduated at the same time. That's what I'll say here today. And the 1-1 fouled straight back. Now the 1-2 coming back from Gullo. That one misses inside. The count even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt, scooped out. Full count now to the left fielder, Bushak. Chaparrals bat all outfielders in the first 3 spots. Seems like that was pretty common last year as well, as that one spikes in the dirt, gets away, and Bushak going to hustle down as the catcher, Pogodzinski, doesn't know where the ball is, and Bushak will take second base, and now ball thrown into center field, and Bushak will stay at second. So a walk, and then the wild pitch has Bushak down to second base.
Kromenacher.
Center fielder now, Caleb Kromenacher. Error in center field in the beginning of the inning, responsible for one of those 4 Cavalier runs in the inning. Looking to get one back here from the plate. Bunt shown, and Gullo will come up, and the speedy Kromenacher will beat it out down the line, and a bunt base hit for Caleb Kromenacher. Bushak moves over to third, and the Chaparrals in business here with player-manager, first baseman Luke Wirtz. Wirtz putting himself in the cleanup spot and looking to come through for his squad here in the bottom of the first inning. But a good opportunity for the Chaparrals here to get one back, maybe more. And strike the call on Gullo's first to Wirtz. And strike at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Wirtz nods his head in acceptance of the strike call. Mild-mannered, even-keeled Luke Wirtz. And the 0-2 curveball, and that one just missed outside. Gullo with a smile on his face. He thought he threw a beauty of a pitch. It was, just missed just a hair outside. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Here it is. Another curveball. Wirtz able to tap that one onto the ground, and then the shortstop falling down, and out is the call. How did Cooper Kapanke keep his foot on the bag? But he did. The run score, so an RBI for Wirtz on the 6-3 putout, and the second out of the inning.
7, Garrett Huber.
But how did Cooper Kapanke keep his foot on the bag? Highlights available later tonight on Facebook at Zaleski Sports. We'll slow that one down for you. Hint, hint, Steve Maves making highlights tonight. We'll slow that one down, show you how it happened. So Garrett Huber now, DH. Sees a ball come in from Gullo. The Chaparrals get one. Still alive here in the inning with 2 outs. 5-hitter here, Huber. And strike at the knees. That strike zone is right at the knees tonight. And the 1-1 from Gullo, and that one spikes in and gets away from Pogudzinski. And on the wild pitch, Kromenacher takes the bag at third. Chaparrals have Kromenacher 90 feet away from cutting this deficit in half here in the inning. And Gullo misses inside on that pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. He was expecting some late movement on the pitch. Didn't happen. Now the 3-1 from Gullo. Off-speed pitch that Huber puts into center field. Backing up is Voller. And making the catch for the final of the inning. Voller, 2 putouts in the inning. And 3 outs for the Chaparrals. They get 1 hit. They score 1. 1 complete. Eau Claire 4, Marshfield 1. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Cavaliers, your neighborhood beer batter.
Top of the second inning now, and the Cavaliers send the beer batter up. Greg Button. Button playing first base today and also attempting to dazzle the fans with discount beer on a strikeout. Greg Button, Jackson Vance, and then back to the top of the order in Mitch Voller. So we get a close-in look at Mr. Button. Seems like I called that name in Chippewa Falls baseball as well. Cavaliers get 4 in the top of the first. Three earned, 1 unearned, but 4 runs nonetheless. The 2-0 from Korger swung on and missed by Button. And a little bit of excitement from the home fans here. Looking for a good price on beer. It's a great price anyway, just come on in. Strike 2, all right. Now we got something going. Free admission if you're in the neighborhood, stop on by. Hackman Field here in Marshfield. Just west of downtown. Used to be able to drive here from 2nd Street. Can't do anymore. And Button hits that one to where 2nd Street was. It was right there. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hey, you're in the area, come on down. Free admission as always, and that means everything in the concession stand is a great price. And strike 3 called. Button goes down, and the crowd goes wild. Discount beer until the end of the inning. You got all inning to get down there and fill it up. And as the horn sounds, Jason Good is headed out of here. He's going to go help serve beer, as there will be a very long line down there. But Jackson Vance now. Yeah, everybody's excited when the beer batter strikes out. Because you came here, there's free admission. You're going to have, you might have one beer, maybe two. More if you got a driver. Yeah, 6-pack, a dozen, whatever, if you got a driver. Get it on, man. And, so now, free admission plus discount beer. You got to be kidding me. It's all the fun you get to have at a Marshfield Chaparrals game as the two-hopper to Kurth and the easy throw to Wirtz for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. And back to the top of the order now in Mitch Voller. Family-friendly fun, too. There's plenty of soft drinks, snacks, candy, kids, 50 cents if you get a foul ball. Kids can come here and make a living tonight. Put them to work. But come down and have a good time. It's free admission, so you're risking nothing by coming on down. And I'm telling you, you're going to have a good time as Byroll on the hop. And strong throw across the diamond. And the Chaparrals get a 1-2-3 inning here in the second. It's 3 up, 3 down. Kurth, Byroll, and Earl all due up. In the bottom of the second, you're watching your Marshfield Chaparrals Network. You're watching Zaleski Sports. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. Bottom of the second inning, Jason Kurth, Isaiah Byroll, Jake Earl. 6, 7, 8 for the Chaparrals. And again, one of the managers, coaches for Neillsville Warrior Baseball. Neillsville Big 12-9 winners today. Probably a lot to do with Jason Kurth. Probably made the whole thing happen. Coaching them up down there at first base and in the dugout. But a big win for Neillsville as they tighten their grip on the top of the Clover Belt East standings. Curveball from Gullo and a beauty. It's them and Greenwood now. Neillsville 1 win in the Clover Belt. Or 1 loss, sorry. And Greenwood just 2 losses. The curveball, and that one just fouled down the third base line. My man Gavin wearing the best hat in the land down there, too. It's a nice one. Reminds me, you got to order some more of those. Everybody's got to get one. No balls, 2 strikes now to Kurth, and that one overthrown by Gullo for ball 1. And the 1-2 coming back, and it'll be a base hit to lead off the inning for Kurth and the Chaparrals. Good piece of hitting there. So Coach Kurth walks it like he talks it. I'm sure that's exactly what he tells his guys for Neillsville. This is how you hit the ball. He comes out here and shows them. The man of business, Jason Kurth. Third baseman now, Isaiah Byroll. Byroll batting second in the order back on Sunday. Batting 7th here today. Hit and a run scored back, make sure I look at the right stat line. Yeah, hit and a run scored. On base 4 times. Batted second on Sunday, 7th here today. Luke Wirtz just trying some things out. This one's going to get down in the grandstands, and a one hand up, no catch. What it does, I think it bounced all the way out and through as people looking for souvenirs down there. 50 cents. I saw one kid sprint out of there, so that one must have got all the way through the grandstand. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Byral. Curveball, and that one drops in. Gullo's got the curveball working today. That one starts, looks like about 2 inches above your lid, and then it just drops right in the zone. Nice curveball from Gullo. 2-2 now. Fastball, and that one misses low. So mixing up his pitches, but he's overthrown the fastball. He's handled the curveball really well. So full count now, nobody out. Base runner is Kurth, leads off the inning with the hit. Here's the full count now to Byral. Off-speed pitch, and that one back up the box, and that gets down, and back-to-back hits for the Chaparrals here in the bottom of the second inning. The Chaparrals looking for action, and they turn now to the catcher, Jake Earl.
Number 10, Jake Earl.
Earl, former Marshfield Tiger, post-54 Blue Devil. Now Marshfield Chaparral. Ride the Lightning, Metallica. Believe so. A Seek and Destroy, thank you. Yeah. It's been a while for me in Metallica. Here's the 0-1. Curveball. Wow. Yeah, curveball is nice from Gullo. He can throw that for a few innings. He's going to be tough to beat. So quickly now, no balls, 2 strikes to the catcher, Earl. Here it is from Gullo, curveball, and that one is going to get through. And Kurth will hold at third. And 3 base hits for the first 3 Chaparrals batters. And the bases are loaded here in the bottom of the second.
Now batting number 9, Will Lee.
And here he is, Mr. Bases loaded at bat himself, Will Lee. I won't exaggerate. This is, I believe, the 3rd or maybe even the 4th time he's come up this season. We're only 2 games and an inning in. 4 times already bases loaded for Will Lee. And if memory serves, he's got 1 RBI out of it. And a lot of those times he's come up, if not all of them, come up with 2 outs in the inning. And he was able to deliver on Sunday. But there's plenty of experience with bases loaded already this year. And Lee fouls that one back. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 2 RBI in the 4th inning on Sunday out of a bases loaded 2-out situation. 7-4 win, league win against Tomahawk. And curveball drops in again for Gullo. Put me on record next time and you just play it. So it looks like Gullo's got total command of his curveball. Now the 1-2. And that one hit back up the middle. That's going to get through. Will Lee with 1 RBI. And that'll be it as Byral held at third. But Lee comes through with the bases loaded. An RBI base hit and 4 base hits in a row for the Chaparrals to start the second inning. Top of the order now, Nathan Kromenacher, as Chaparrals now cut that 4-0 outburst from the Cavaliers back in the top of the first and half. Spot the Cavs 4. They get 2 back now. 1 in the first. RBI from Luke Wirtz. Now 1 in the second. RBI from Will Lee. And Kromenacher now flew out to center an inning ago. Chaparrals batted 5 in the first. Batting 5 here in the second. No outs. Swung on and missed. Kromenacher ahead of that one. But 4 straight base hits for the Chaparrals as they move station to station here in the bottom of the second. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Gullo curveball. This one bounced over to second to Yeager, and the turn is not in time. So they get the force out. They get Lee out at second, but Nathan Kromenacher with the RBI on the fielder's choice.
Next up, number 8, Riley.
As he drives in Isaiah Byro. And the Shaps continue to scratch back into it. The first batter not with a hit in the inning, Kromenacher. So one out, Riley Bushak now, runners on the corners, and strike at the letters for strike one. And this one is hit softly on the infield, and that'll be caught by the shortstop, Jackson Vance, for out number 2. Center fielder, Caleb Kromenacher.
Now batting number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
Caleb base hit back in the first, later left stranded over at third. It was Bushak on the walk back in the first that scored. 2 runs across here in this inning, 4-3. Chaparrals trail by 1. This one comes on inside to Kromenacher. And this one hit high in the air to right field, playable for Herman. And the third out is collected. The Chaparrals get 4 hits. They get 2 runs in the inning, and they leave 2 on. Our score after 2, Eau Claire 4, Marshfield 3. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Leading off for the Cavaliers in the top of the third, number 23, Chase Yeager.
We'll give it a go. So Chase Yeager, 2 balls, 2 strikes coming on from Korger. And strike 3 called as Hunter Korger records his second strikeout, both looking here today. As the 2-hitter Yeager goes down, now the right fielder, Tyler Herman. Anybody experiencing any discomfort at home? Switching internet devices? It looks like we're good now. Marshfield versus North went 10 innings. Thanks, Steve. Yeah. Okay. Well, I knew the batter, whoever I was talking about before. Now I forgot. Man, good thing Steve's watching. Victor Gonzalez checking in online. Poppy and the whole Chaparrals crew up here in the box says hi. Victor checking in from somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Probably on the beach. Getting a tan. A 1 ball, 1 strike now to Tyler Herman. And this one will get into the batting cage down the right field line. And the 1-2 coming in from Korger, high chopper, and that'll get fair as it bounces over the head of Byrol and into left field. Bushak will toss it in, a 1-out base hit for Tyler Herman.
Next at the plate, number 7, Cooper Kapanke.
So Cooper Kapanke now. Steve out there watching back in Wisconsin Rapids. Congratulations, by the way, to the Maves family, now a family of 4. I think it was it Cooper Kapanke I was talking about that played for North? I think it was. Yeah, just a classic of a game back in 2018, Steve, I think is when that was. And swung on and missed there, Kapanke. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the 1-1 from Korger. And nice pitch there, breaking ball. And Kapanke swings over the top of it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Herman stands on first, and that one drops below the knees out of the zone for ball 2. Strike zone has been right at the knees today. And that'll be the 3rd strikeout today for Hunter Korger.
Next at the plate, number 11, Anthony Pogodzinski.
So Anthony Pogodzinski now, singled and scored back in the 1st. 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. And strike on the first pitch to Pogodzinski. And swing and a miss there for strike 2. Cavaliers one down in order in the 2nd. Couple of strikeouts. Herman in the middle of those with the base hit. He stands at first. The 0-2 from Korger. Tried to convince Pogodzinski to chase. He doesn't. Now the 1-2 coming back from Korger. And this one to be rolled over to Kurth at second. Easy toss to Wirtz for the final out of the inning. And that'll do it here in the 3rd for the Cavaliers. They get 1 on, they leave 1 on. The Chaparrals coming up bottom of the 3rd. Wirtz, Huber, and Kurth when we come back.
Our nice weather is precious. Don't let mosquitoes stop your family from enjoying a minute of it. Prepare, prevent, and protect with Mosquito Escape. Call or click today.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Back to Hackman. Luke Wirtz, Garrett Huber, Jason Kurth all due up. Time to tell you about our friends over at Fleet Farm, introducing Fleet Rewards. Earn points to save even more on the things you already buy at Fleet Farm. It's free to sign up, plus no credit card required. Start earning points today with Fleet Rewards. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. I've got my Fleet Rewards on my phone. We'll take a look at it here. I need to get back down to Fleet Farm. I'm short a couple of packets of tomato seeds. Got to get that done. I'm 4 points away from earning my next $5 reward, so that'll do it. I'll go down and get my tomato seeds. Sounds like a good project for tomorrow morning. I'll go down to Fleet Farm and get my seeds and pick up a whole bunch of other stuff. There's no doubt about that. Get my 4 points, get my $5 reward. It all happens with Fleet Rewards. But, yeah, no BS. Got 4 points to my next $5. Very much looking forward to it. I go back here and read the message from Steve. It was Marshfield versus North Sectional Semi, and then North Wisconsin Rapids Sectional Final 2019. North went on to win state in 2019. A couple of those guys playing baseball here for the Cavaliers today. And Wirtz hits this one to straightaway center, a couple steps to the left for Mitch Voller in his third putout here this evening.
Now batting number 7.
DH now, Garrett Huber. One of those putouts out to Voller. 3 putouts for Voller. I think that's what I just said. If not, 3 putouts for Voller today. One of them was Huber back in the first. Check swing didn't go. 1 ball, 1 strike, and then the ball thrown towards the bag at second. Oops. Pogodzinski got a little excited throwing that one back. That's all right. And that one missed. 2 balls, 1 strike. Now the 2-2 from Gullo, and nice play by Vance. Oh, what a shag over there at short by Jackson Vance. And the 6-3 putout for the second out of the inning. So second baseman Jason Kurth now.
Jason Kurth.
And some fantastic views given to you all around the stadium here by Ethan Lecker, Brandon Berg, Charlie Moore producing, making sure to select all the best shots. And another one thrown into the middle of the infield by Pogodzinski. He's got maybe a case of the yips brewing behind the plate. You hate to see that. And this one, Kurth down to third, throws the bat, and throw across the diamond. He is in time for the final out of the inning as the Chaparrals go down 1-2-3 in the third We have played 3 complete. Cavaliers 4, Chaparrals 3. You're watching Marshfield Chaparrals baseball on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Top of the 4th inning, it is Ethan Yelberg, followed by Kendron Gullo and Greg Button. Due up here for the Cavaliers in the 4th. Been a good one here so far. Cavaliers sprung for 4 in the top of the 1st to get us started. Chaparrals have chipped back at it, scored 1 in the 1st, 2 in the 2nd. Went down in order in the 3rd. Hunter Korger here on in the 4th inning. And this one is hit just in foul territory. Wirtz is on it, and you see it there, under it for the first out of the inning. Great look there from Ethan Lecker. Again, we've assembled an all-star team for you here. Every Marshfield Chaparrals game broadcast right here live on Zaleski Sports during the season. That includes Friday at Sparta, Sunday at Westboro. We will travel with the team on Friday and Sunday. You won't get all the same looks you hear as we've got equipment somewhat permanently installed here at Hackman, but you'll still have really good looks, and you'll be able to see every pitch of the Chaparral season here in 2021. That one ripped through the hole and a 1-out base hit for Kendron Gullo. And Greg Button dazzled the crowd in 2 innings ago as Greg struck out looking and sent people rushing to the concession stand for discount drinks, mainly beer. And see if Button can come through again for the folks here at Hackman. And Button will disappoint the crowd and hit this one to straightaway center. Kromenacher not able to get it, and then overthrows it coming back in the infield. So back-to-back base hits for the Cavaliers here in the top of the 4th inning.
Next at the plate, number 5, Jackson Vance.
So Jackson Vance now. Grounded out to Kurth at second, back in the 2nd. And Korger right under the letters for strike 1. Game just about 1 hour old here. We started 29 minutes past the advertised first pitch time. You get to see Jackson Vance in the box. And strike 2 at the knees. That low strike has been there all game. Second time through, both teams now in their second tour through. This is the second at-bat for the 9-hitter Vance. 1 out in the inning, 2 runners on. Gullo at second, Button at first. Back-to-back base hits for the Cavs. Now the 0-2 from Korger. And able to lay off was Vance. Korger went back to that same spot. Fired just a bit low. Now the 1-2 coming back, curveball, and that one will be delivered back up the middle. A diving Lee can't get there, and Kromenacher is going to throw home. Ball comes all the way through, no play at the plate. And the RBI base hit for Jackson Vance. On the throw, Button moves over to third, and Vance will take the bag at second. And back to the top of the order now, Mitch Voller. So runners on second and third. 5-3 Cavaliers. That one comes in low. You top 20,000 today in attendance? Maybe. Oh, okay. Still time to come on down to Hackman. Fill it up here. Free admission, family fun, concession stand fully open. And Earl makes the stop. 2 balls, no strikes now. But getting late. If you're on your way, plenty of time. Come on down. If you're in the neighborhood, walk on down. If you're in Eau Claire, probably not going to make it in time. Thanks for our audience in Eau Claire, by the way, checking in tonight's broadcast. This one over to Kurth. It'll score the run. And the RBI for Mitch Voller and 6-3 Cavaliers. So 2 outs as Greg Button touches the plate. Second run of the inning for the Cavs. Vance moves over to third. So single runner on. That's Jackson Vance at third for the second baseman, Chase Yeager. And this one hit high. It'll just get out of play and right into the grandstands. Right into the expensive seats, right in row 1 there. Get a great look at the Cavaliers on deck circle, and those folks had a great look at a ball landing right in front of them. Everybody just kind of put their hands over their face and just kind of leaned one way or the other. That was it. And that one comes inside on Yeager and hits him. So a 2-out hit by pitch by Korger. So runners on the corners now for the right fielder, Tyler Herman.
Now batting number 33, Tyler Herman.
And ball has made its way into the field behind the catcher. Now will be scooped up by Kapanke in the on-deck circle. And this one hit into shallow left center. Lee will go down and track it down for the third out of the inning. 3 hits in the inning, 2 runs for the Cavaliers. They lead 6-3 as we play through 3.5 here from Hackman.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
Isaiah Byral, Jake Earl, Will Lee as the Chaparrals go 789 here in the bottom of the fourth.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank.
At
Banking
Drexel
should be
Transport,
easier.
drivers
Treating
are always home for their requested time off. Drexel Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DrexlerTransport.com to apply today. And that one misses outside for ball one. The third baseman, Isaiah Byral.
Thanks for playing. Sweet dreams.
One high and away. 2 balls, no strikes to the third baseman, Byral. So 3 straight now from Gullo as he comes on here to begin his 4th inning of work. And this one fouled out, so Gullo able to work it back now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Remember, any fall ball that breaks the windshield, Central Wisconsin Glass will replace it for free. See Central Wisconsin Glass for all your glass needs.
Full count now from Gullo to Byral. And swung on and missed as Byral was ahead in the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Gullo gets the strikeout. And his first strikeout today, which is
Jake Earl.
to do a triple check there to make sure, because that curveball has been working for Gullo. But that is his first strikeout here today. As the catcher now, Jake Earl. And strike to start the at-bat for Earl. There's that curveball. That one misses low and then through the legs of Pogodzinski. So on deck batter Will Lee will trot out and pick it up. And he's roaming back as Gullo's in his windup and misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nice strategy there by Lee. Throw off Gullo on the mound. If that was a strategy, it worked. 2-1 now. And that one fouled right into the fence outside of the Cavaliers' dugout. Right by Ethan down there. That's why there's a fence there. Now the 2-2 coming back from Gullo, and the curveball misses outside. That was a bat boy for many, many years for the American Legion. I might have bat boyed 1 year for the Chaparrals. They were just into their existence, the early years, but can't tell you how many dugouts I sat in with no fence on the outside of it. You were just out there exposed to the elements as Earl on an easy liner to first for the second out of the inning. So shortstop now, Will Lee.
Now batting number 9, Will Lee.
They're one of those in particular, well, 2, Athletic Park in Wausau and Witter Field in Wisconsin Rapids back in the late 80s. There was no fence in front of that dugout. Those I remember in particular. There were others. Every now and then, that ball would just come ripping through there and rattle around in the dugout. Papers go flying, sunflower seeds scattered all over the floor in the dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. Those were the days, man, when a foul ball could really do some damage. And then somebody decided, let's put a fence in front of the dugouts. That'll help. And strike on the outside third. So the fences went up. I'm assuming people are safer now in the dugouts. I don't know. You don't really hear much about it. Maybe that's the answer. Every now and then you see one come ripping through somebody's dugout, though. As Lee puts a charge into this one in center, that will get over the center fielder's head. Lee turns for second in a 2-out standing double for Will Lee. As Lee ripped that over the head of the center fielder, Mitch Voller.
Now batting for the Chaparrals, number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
So back to the top of the order now, Nathan Kromenacher. Yeah, Lee 2 for 2 today, base hit back in the second, a double here in the fourth, RBI. 9-hitter having a day already. Third time through for Kromenacher and way out in front of that one from Gullo. Big swing from Kromenacher. He saw what Lee just did. That one misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, but a big rip by Lee into center. Cavaliers not playing particularly deep. As a matter of fact, I'd say they're playing relatively shallow in the outfield, even now with 2 outs in the inning. Yeah, that one bounces, and Lee's going to take off for third, and the wild pitch will put Lee down at third base. Yeah, in right field in particular, Tyler Herman just daring Nathan Kromenacher to pull one over his head. Out in right field, he's playing rather shallow for a left-handed hitter. Left-handed hitter at the plate. Now the 2-1 from Gullo. Off-speed pitch, and that one's in the gap, and there you go. The shallow play in the right field will score the run, and back-to-back doubles for the Chaparrals with 2 outs in the fourth inning.
Next at the plate, number 8.
Yeah, that was very interesting outfield alignment there for the Cavaliers. Herman was playing way in. Just tempting Kromenacher to pull one, and Kromenacher yanks one into the gap. That hit, the ball was going to get down anyway, no matter if he was playing regular depth or shallow. It was going to get down and score the run, but turns into a double because of how shallow Herman was playing in right field. Now first pitch swinging, and this one has got a chance to get down and does as the ball gets down, and it'll be an RBI base hit for Bushak in on game here in Marshfield.
Next at the plate, number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
So Caleb Kromenacher now, center fielder. And that one outside. And quickly now, 2 balls, no strikes to the 3-hitter center fielder Kromenacher. As they shade Kromenacher to the right. And again, right fielder Tyler Herman playing in right field. And this one, a dribbler on the infield, and the speedy Kromenacher and the infield hit. Chaparrals runners on the corners. Chaparrals in business and doing it all with 2 outs. Again, the leadoff strikeout to Isaiah Byrol and a soft liner out to third by Jake Earl, and it's been all business from the Chaparrals since then. Second time today, they've had 4 consecutive hits. They've scored 2 in the inning, and it's still alive for first baseman Luke Wirtz. And the curveball misses outside that time. Quickly, Gullo licks his fingers after the misfire. Runners on the corners, 2 outs, the inning stays alive. Ground out, fly out for Wirtz today. And hits this one in the air, shallow center field. And out on the outfield grass is the shortstop, Jackson Vance, for the final out of the inning. But another good inning for the Chaparrals. They get 4 consecutive hits. They score 2, they leave 2 on. We have played 4 complete. It is Eau Claire 6, Marshfield 5. And you're watching Chaparrals baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Top of the 5th inning, Cooper Kapanke, Anthony Pogodzinski, and Ethan Yelberg all due up here in the top of the 5th. Cooper Kapanke reached and scored back in the first, struck out in the third. One of 2 Hunter Korger strikeouts on the evening. And Korger back on to work, and this one hit right to Kromenacher, high fly ball into center field, and can of corn for out 1. So 1 out, catcher now Anthony Pogodzinski.
Next at the plate, number 11, Anthony Pogodzinski.
Or as we're going to call him, Pogs. Probably what people call him, though. Pogs, yeah. Who wants to go around saying Pogodzinski all day long? Say, yo, Pogs. So Korger starts Pogs' third at-bat. Singled and scored in the first. 1 of 4 runs in the first inning for the Cavaliers, if you're just joining us. 2 more in the fourth. 6-5, 1-run lead. And Pogs watched that one come in low. Again, Korger catches his trail foot in the divot in front of the rubber on the mound. Now he's going to scoop a little dirt in that divot and pack it down. Second time he's done that here today. Now the 2-0. And blew it past Pogs that time. And left that one high and outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, Pogs singled and scored in the first, grounded over to Kurth at second in the third, and then places this one over in Reith's field, and full count.
Again, please return all foul balls to the concession stand. You will receive 50 cents along with a chance to win a bike at the last home game of the season. Sponsored by Team Decker of Century 21 Realty of Marshfield.
And this one grounded to Lee at short. Gobbles it, throws across to Wirtz in time for the second out in the inning. So 2 up, 2 down. Left fielder now, Ethan Yelberg. Yelly 0 for 2 today.
Ethan Yelberg.
So you got Pogs and then Yelly. According to me, anyway. And that one swung on and missed for strike 1. Action across Zaleski Sports tomorrow. It's Johnson Creek at Pacelli softball as time is called. It looked like our umpire may have had an issue with, all right, so maybe fireworks, maybe lightning, I don't know, but they're calling everybody back into the dugout. And we'll keep it here, Charlie. I'm going to take a look at the radar here. It's nothing I even thought about. But sure enough, they say a little bit of weather is moving in a very, very little bit. But as a small little thing by Lindsay, just about 10 miles southwest of here. So we're going to stop play here for just a little bit. So he might, that home plate umpire's got eagle eyes over there towards, I can't even see Lindsay from here, but he can apparently. Did you? Yeah, okay. Well, Kyle says he saw a flash. So anyway, we're in a, no, I mean, there's a little yellow spot there by Lindsay. So, but there's nothing really going on there. So whatever it is going to come through and pass. Maybe a slight couple of raindrops will come through, last about a minute, and we'll be back into play. I don't know how long the delay. I know during high school sports we're in a 20-minute mandatory, but I don't know what we are here. We don't know? Okay. Well, we're going to keep things rolling here. I'm going to put the microphone on mute, but we'll keep it right like it is, and we'll allow Brandon, Ethan, Charlie, anybody needs to take a break, and you at home take a break as well, as we're in a slight weather delay right now at Hackman. And just like that, voila, we're going to be back to baseball.
Home plate umpire, did that first pitch count?
Okay. So the pitch counted. It was a strike. So no balls, one strike now to Ethan Yelberg as we get back underway here, top of the fifth inning. Just enough time to give yourself a restroom break and grab a snack, and off we go. That one comes in low for ball one. And swung on and missed by Yelberg. So 2 outs in the inning. 2 up, 2 down. If you're just thinking, oh boy, what happened here? Yeah, that's what happened here. And now Yelberg hits this one over to Lee. Lee, and that one off his chest. Lee has had a tough time at short this year with some crazy hops over there. But the E6 will put Yelberg down to first. So the inning continues in Kendron Gulo. So I was just getting into my spiel here about tomorrow's broadcast. We'll do that after the inning is over. We had 4 games. We're down to 3. Marshfield Mosney softball has decided that's not going to happen. Somebody decided. I don't know who. We were looking forward to it, though. Now it won't happen. Yeah, we're getting late in the season, and probably because the Tuesday last week, the Marshfield Merrill doubleheader was suspended first inning of the second game. That one just finished up about 2.5 hours ago or so. So delayed from last week Tuesday. They played this week today and finished game 2. Marshfield with the 8-day sweep over the Merrill Blue Jays. Stay in contention in the Wisconsin Valley Conference title contention. They're going to have to battle Spash. 2 games coming up against Spash. Next week we'll have that live at Zaleski Sports. And strike on the inside corner, full count now. So, yeah, down to 1 tomorrow. Maybe we'll fill it in with something else. Or maybe we'll give somebody else some extra attention. I don't know. We'll sleep on it. We'll figure it out. Full count now to Gullo. And hits this one. That's going to get through. And with 2 outs, a couple of base runners for the Cavaliers here in the top of the 5th.
Now batting your neighborhood beer batter, number 20, Greg Button.
So Greg Button now. They used to be called beer bar. You had beer bars and whiskey bars. They were 2 different things, right? Yeah. Yeah. But Button delighted the crowd back in the second, sending an overflow crowd to the concession stand for discount beer, and comes up here with 2 outs in the 5th inning. And the fans that are left after the delay have risen to their feet in exuberance or something like that. Are on their feet here at Hackman. We should make that happen. It'd be a sight to see. You know, some of those Friday night games, the hood pen gets in a full throat right about this time, and especially when the beer batter comes up. And we look forward to those. But, yeah, midweek game here. Not quite still a lot of people here. A few of the 19,000 have emptied out. And swung on and missed by Button, and the home crowd now 1 strike away from discount beer. Of course, you at home, you can treat yourself anytime you want, actually. Yeah. Watching from the neighborhood or anywhere else in Marshfield. I know sometimes they'll put those games on at the various places. Put this game will be held up at third, so 3 straight base runners for the Cavaliers, and the bases are loaded.
Next at the plate, number 5, Jackson Vance.
It's an error by Lee with 2 outs that put Yelberg on. And now Gullo and Button with back-to-back base hits. So Jackson Vance singled back in the 4th inning, grounded out to second in the second. Yeah, so do I. One ball to Vance. Jackson, the 9 hitter, back to the top of the order, perhaps. Should the inning continue? Off-speed pitch misses high from Korger. And quickly 2 balls, no strikes. Well, look at that. I got a chip for a beer. Perfect. Put that in my the same pocket as my pocket jerky. I'll be good to go. The 2-0 now. I got pocket jerky sometimes during Marshfield basketball games this past winter. That was nice. And that one misses. 3 straight balls from Korger. Nowhere to put Vance. Here with 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning. Korger walks in a run, and the Cavaliers go up 7-5.
Now batting number 2, Mitch Voller.
So we do get to see the leadoff hitter, Mitch Voller, now. And Voller over to Kurth. And Kurth takes the easy route to leave for the final out of the inning. But the Cavaliers get 1 with 2 outs. And they leave 3 on. They lead 7-5, bottom of the 5th when we come back. Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. Garrett Huber, Jason Kurth, Isaiah Byrell. All due up here, bottom of the 5th inning. And this one is going to be chopped foul. So tomorrow on Zaleski Sports, it's Johnson Creek at Pacelli softball doubleheader. Spencer at Columbus Catholic right here at Hackman. 4:30 start. Baseball, been free at ZaleskiSports.com. This one hit into foul territory and a diving grab. And no catch. Not able to complete the catch as he came to his knees, did Tyler Herman. Had it in his glove, and then as he hit the ground, it came out. So Huber survives and will come back to the box now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the 1-2 from Gullo. And that one misses outside, gets all the way to the backstop. Nobody out. Now the 2-2 from Gullo, that one misses away, so count work full. by the DH, Garrett Huber. Wait to see if Bryce's lady friend is watching alongside of him. That can happen sometimes. And swung on and missed for strike 3 as Huber goes down swinging for the first out in the inning. Second strikeout of the day. Originally, well, if we go way back, this was originally nothing today. And then after a rain out on Friday, or field conditions unplayable on Friday, all the rain I think came on Thursday last week, but whatever it was, Plover was rescheduled to today, and then Plover not able to bring the team over. Pterodactyls were busy flying around somewhere else. And off the bag, and then reconnecting with the bag at first. Nice job there. Cooper Kapanke's made a couple nice plays on some tricky throws from his infielders as Kurth taken down on the 6-3 putout. So, yeah, Pterodactyls not able to fly over from Plover today. So the Cavaliers come to town. Used to be, yep, got on the horses and rode down Highway 10 from Eau Claire, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how a horse gets here. You know, a horse can cut through the cornfields and such, so it may not even have gone down a highway. Cavaliers used to be a somewhat regular occurrence here in Marshfield. I don't know if the Cavaliers fielded a team last year, though. I don't think they did. Yeah, they had no field last year. That we know for sure, as Carson Park and everything about UW Eau Claire was shut down during the summer. Just don't remember calling the Cavaliers last year. It just could be because I didn't. Maybe they played and I just didn't call the game. That's very possible. Anyway, Cavaliers always put together a pretty good squad. And foul tipped, and the count full now from Gullo to Byrell. Sirens ring out in the distance. And this one is hit into right field. Coming on is Herman and won't get there. It's a 2-out base hit for Byrell. So Byrell now 2 for 3 today. Singled and scored in the second. Now on here with 2 outs in the 5th. And Jake Earl. Earl 1 for 2, singled and left stranded back in the second. And the Chaparrals have scored, were outed. And the Chaparrals able to string together a few hits, base runners, couple of runs. Gave one back in the 5th, in the top of the inning. Cavalier coming back from Chicago, going back to Superior. Going to pick up some more coal, ore, iron, I don't know, whatever trains pick up from Superior. Yeah. Let's knock it down, stop the ball, and over to first in time for the out. So the Chaparrals get the 2-out base runner, leave him stranded at third. Our score, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 5. You're watching Chaparrals baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier. With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours. Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
As we come back here to start the top of the 6th inning, Chaparrals go to the bullpen and fish out Preston Wagner, as Wagner will come in and take over for Hunter Korger here in the top of the 6th inning. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices all throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefits on Facebook to get started. And Chase Yeager records the final put out of the 5th and starts here in the 6th inning. So, yeah, what that all means is if you're watching this broadcast right now, you are eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Get a hold of Spectrum Benefit Solutions to get started. Wapaka Comets versus Mosinee baseball on Friday. There you go, Bryce. I know Bryce will be down to the game. And Wagner, a little bit high on the release, a little bit high on the delivery. So 2 balls, 1 strike now from Wagner to Yeager, and Yeager fights that one off to the screen. So 2 balls, 2 strikes after the foul tip. Here it is. Yeah, one misses high and away. You can tell Preston Wagner not quite comfortable yet on the mound. Got a chance to put away Yeager here on the full count offering. And does, as he blows it past the second baseman for the strikeout. So nice series there for Preston Wagner. Not yet settled in, but able to strike out the 2-hitter Yeager. And now Tyler Herman. And strike the call. Now the 0-1 from Wagner. That one misses outside. Earl setting up on the outside, really is setting up in the left-handed batter's box for that one. Trying to get Herman to chase. Now the 1-1 from Wagner. And that one hit right to Lee at short. Diving stab, not able to make the play. Still time to throw out Tyler Herman at first. So nice work there by Will Lee. Actually, both teams' infielders playing well here today. Nice job of Lee sticking with it. Now Cooper Kapanke. Kapanke, a run scored back in the first. Strikeout, fly out. He's 0 for 2. On via the fielder's choice back in the first inning. And this one is out to short. Lee picks it, throws it, and what a play by the shortstop, Will Lee, as Lee guns down Kapanke over at first on the diving play. And you'll see that in highlights tonight on Facebook at Zaleski Sports as Lee goes 6-3 for the 3rd out of the inning. The Cavaliers go down in order in the 6th. It'll be the bottom of the 6th. Chaparrals looking for 2 when we come back.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. So Chaparrals coming to bat here in the bottom of the inning. It'll be Will Lee after the dazzling play at short to end the top of the inning. He'll come up here and attempt to turn defense into offense. Lee 2 for 2 today with an RBI and a run scored. So Will Lee having a nice game here today, but Chaparrals trail by 2, looking for a couple here in the inning. As I was saying, Chaparrals' upcoming games, Friday at Sparta, first pitch 7:30. Sunday at Westboro, first pitch 1:30. Zaleski Sports will be there every step of the way for you. And then Wednesday, Bryce Rasmussen, listen up, buddy. It's the Wapaka Lakemen come to town on Wednesday night. So look forward to that. We can finally give Bryce some Wapaka sports action. He's been asking for it for a while. Number 20 on the hill. Let's see if we got a 20 on the roster here. And Greg Button moves out to pitcher now for the Cavaliers. So Button on to pitch here in the 6th as Wagner came on to pitch in the 6th for the Chaparrals. And it is Gullo moving over to third, so they swap places. 5-1, 1-5, and coming out to double check the signs is Pogs. Come out there and remind his third baseman turned pitcher Greg Button on the signs. Will Lee, and then back to the top of the order, Nathan Kromenacher and Riley Bushak. A lot of Hall & Oates tonight coming through the sound waves, and you can't go wrong with Hall & Oates. I mean, they are suitable for every occasion. Graduation parties, weddings, baseball games, funerals, what have you. Play it all at all of them. It's the way to go. Bar mitzvahs, yeah. Quinceañeras. Well, I mean, really, they're suitable for every life occasion, every life event. You get a Hall & Oates there, and it works. It works. Yeah, never go wrong with Hall & Oates. Is driving down the highway, sitting at the house, as Lee now goes 3 for 3 and will make a big turn at first, and Lee's going to try to stretch into a double, and does. The second double of the day for Will Lee, now 3 for 3 from the plate.
Number 19.
So back to the top of the order now, Nathan Kromenacher. Kromenacher doubled along with Lee back in the 4th inning. 1 for 2 today is Kromenacher, has reached twice, scored once, RBI. All on the line for the right fielder, Nathan Kromenacher, and comes in low for a strike. Chaparrals getting their first look at Greg Button from the mound here in the inning, and Button steps off. Kromenacher steps out, now back in. And that one misses inside. Now the 1-1 from Button, and bunt shown and bunted foul in the box for strike 2. Old Jace got some sun today. It's nice to see. Kyle's still working on the sunlight a little bit. That's all right. Yeah, I was actually out on the field here today at about, 12:30, 1 o'clock today. As that one will get through, Kromenacher just sticks the bat out to protect and pokes it into left field for a base hit. So the Chaparrals get the first 2 base runners on here in the inning. And a little something brewing for Marshfield. Now the left fielder, Riley Bushak. Chaparrals trail by 2. The go-ahead run at the plate here in left fielder Riley Bushak. RBI base hit back in the 4th inning. Walked and scored in the 1st. 2 for 3 is Bushak today, and the slow pitch from Button. Bushak way out in front of it. Not quite an eephus pitch, but Button on the changeup. Quite a change of pace from Gullo, and now comes back with the fastball, and Bushak behind. So out in front now, no balls, 2 strikes, is Greg Button. And Bushak hits that one half a mile high in the air into shallow left center. And Vance off the infield dirt onto the grass and collects it for out number 1. Little dare I tag Will Lee, and Vance not biting at it.
Caleb Kromenacher.
Caleb Kromenacher. 2 for 3 today. Left on both times. And strike at the letters from Button. So Marshfield runners on the corners with no outs, and the fly ball by Bushak, now 1 out. Runners remain on 1st and 3rd. And outside for a ball there. Lee down to 3rd, led off the inning with a double. Nathan Kromenacher backed it up with a single. And that is Gullo playing 3rd base. He went from pitcher to 3rd. Okay. Nate Severna scoring at home somewhere. Waiting for me to tell him what's happening. Listen up, Nate. Kendron Gullo over to 3rd, and Greg Button from 3rd to the mound here to start the inning. And throw over to 1st, and back in time is Kromenacher. Yeah, that's the beauty of having Zaleski Sports here. You can run the Game Changer iPad from anywhere on Earth. It's a good plan if you can do it. Nate down in the neighborhood keeping score? All right. Well, somewhere. Keeping score. And the 2-2 from Button, check swing, and able to hold up. Yep, appeal down, and no swing from Kromenacher. So full count now, 1 out in the inning. Runners on the corners. Lee at 3rd, Kromenacher on 1st. The full count from Button. And strike 3 called at the knees. That's been the call all day. And the first strikeout for Button tonight. Yeah, that low call has been there all game long.
Luke Wertz.
You can say it's low, and most would agree with you. It's been the call all day long. Yeah, it's been consistent. You know, back in the 1st inning, 2nd inning, you may say, oh boy, that's a low strike, but that's been the strike all day. And Wertz now on the outside part of the plate, called strike 1. Yeah, that's what you ask your home plate umpire. Just be consistent. Whatever your zone is, be, and he has been. This one is going to get down. It's going to be a 2-out RBI single for Luke Wertz. And the Chaparrals trim the deficit to 1. So Wertz in the cleanup spot, gets the job done, scores Lee from 3rd, moves Kromenacher down to 2nd. And now the designated hitter, Wisconsin Rapids native, Garrett Huber. Kromenacher, Huber, all here from Wisconsin Rapids. Saw Sean O'Connell from Rapids catch on Sunday. Seemed like there was somebody else from the Rapids area on the squad this year. And big swing from Huber and a big swing and a miss. Garrett Huber, former Wisconsin Rapids Red Raider, post 9 Ranger, now Marshfield Chaparral. Now the 1-1 from Button. Off-speed pitch. This one hit into right field. Under it with a beat on it is Herman and brings it in for the final out of the inning. Chaparrals get 3 hits. They get 1 in, and they leave 2 on. Our score after 6 complete, Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Anthony Pogzinski, Ethan Yelberg, and Kendon Gullo all due up for the Cavaliers here. Top of the 7th we go. As Victor Gonzalez says, go Shaps, go. Poppy, you still watching the game from the PR? And we appreciate Victor staying up all night to watch this one too. It's a little bit later here or there than it is here. Bryce again watching from Wapaka. Again, Bryce, it's Marshfield, Wapaka, Chaparrals, Lakemen here on Wednesday, so stay tuned for that. See if we can give you some written coverage of Wapaka Mosney on Friday. We could probably pull that off. Not sure how the Wapaka Comets are doing this year. I know the Amherst Falcons baseball team is flying high over in that neck of the woods. Matter of fact, baseball, some of the high school baseball seeds came out yesterday. Pacelli pulling in a 2-seed, Rosholt with the top seed out of that group. Assumption Catholic with the 4 seed and others that I don't remember. We'll have some written coverage at ZaleskiSports.com. A little bit later this week, we'll give you the recap, the rundown of all the baseball, softball, soccer seeds. A swing and a miss. A strikeout for Preston Wagner. Wagner with his second strikeout coming on back in the 6th inning. Softball seed meetings in most areas of the state happening right now. Well, actually, now that I look at, 10 o'clock already. Already done are those seed meetings, but. And strike called on Ethan Yelberg. So quickly, no balls, 2 strikes now to the left fielder, Yelberg. And action now in the Eau Claire bullpen as strike 3 called. 2 strikeouts, 2 up, 2 down. A couple of strikeouts for Wagner here in the 7th. Again, he has settled in nicely. I said he looked a little uncomfortable on the mound to start the 6th inning, although did start it with a strikeout. But now has sat down 5 in a row, 3 by strikeout. And the third baseman, Kendron Gullo now. And a strike to Gullo. So Wagner begins to roll here a little bit in the 7th inning. And strike 2 called as Wagner continues to pump strikes. And this one will be a 2-out base hit, though, for Gullo as he comes back, able to battle back, get the hit. And slaps hands with Luke Wirtz down to the bag at first. And now the beer batter, Greg Button.
And here again is your neighborhood beer batter, number 20, Greg Button.
So Button comes in, runner on, 2 outs, and Wagner starts him with the ball outside. Now Wagner looks home and delivers and misses outside for ball 2. Just a tick over 2 hours long here on the game today. Play here in the top of the 7th. And a strike and some cheers come on from the third base grandstands. So last chance for discount beers is the last time Button and the beer batter will be announced here tonight. Now the 2-1 from Wagner. And strike called. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one gets away from Earl and Wagner. Former Marshfield Tiger teammates. Marshfield Blue Devil teammates. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wagner looking to put an end to the inning. There it is. And left it high. Full count now. And Gullo down at first will get a head start on the next pitch from Wagner. So Wagner ready, and the full count now. And missed outside, so a 2-out walk, preceded by a 2-out base hit, and 2 runners on for the Cavaliers here in the top of the 7th. So shortstop Jackson Vance now.
Now batting number 5, Jackson Vance.
Jackson Vance, 1 for 2 today. Ground out, single, and a walk. Left on both times he did get on base, but 1 for 2. Cavaliers looking for a run here in the top of the 7th. Shap's looking to shut it down. And this one will be fouled in the box. Take a look in on Vance, the shortstop. Great look there from Ethan Lecker down in the first base dugout. By the time we return here on Wednesday, we'll have camera positions in both dugouts. Some more fine, fancy technology on the way. Bring you that. And this one bounced over to Byrell on at third. He'll step on the bag. And the Chaparrals get out of it as they leave 2 stranded. 1 hit in the inning. No runs across. And our score heading into the bottom of the 7th remains Eau Claire 7, Marshfield 6. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. So Jackson Vance on to pitch here in the bottom of the 7th for the Cavaliers. Greg Button moves back to short as Vance comes in from short. So a couple of innings for Button. Back to shortstop. Jason Kurth, Isaiah Byrell, and Jake Earl all due up here for Marshfield. Again, the Chaparrals look for one. At least one anyway, maybe more. But look for one here as they bat 6, 7, 8 in the order. Look to draw even here at a minimum in the inning.
Number 22,
So,
Jason
Jason Kurth singled and scored back in the 2nd, followed by a pair of groundouts. Nice piece of hitting back in that 2nd inning, by the way. Pogs still struggling a little bit getting that ball back from Hino Plate. He's airmailed a couple here today. The home crowd all lathered up and strike the call there. So no balls, 2 strikes quickly on the second baseman, Kurth. And that one just missed. It's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Savings Club membership. We make saving fun and prizes for making deposits and getting good grades, as that one hit on the line, on the button, to button for the first out of the inning. We make saving fun and easy with prizes and deposits. Prizes for making deposits and getting good grades. Stop into one of our 5 locations: Mosinee, Cronenwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union. And strike called to the third baseman, Isaiah Byrell. And that one low and away as we play here after 10 o'clock in the evening. Those of you going to work tomorrow morning, sorry about that. Yeah, the rest of us that are going to sleep in till 9 or 10 or whenever I feel like it. Sorry for you. And the 2-1 and strike. Nice pitch there from Vance. Yeah, people laugh at me for sleeping till 8, 9, whatever it might be. But here I am every night doing this. So don't worry about me. Plenty of hours being put in over here. Well, full count now with 1 out to Byrell. And that one skips in and gets away from Pogs a bit. Byral now quickens his pace down the first baseline, but nothing doing there but a walk issued to Byral with one out in the inning. And now the catcher, Jake Earl, as enter Sandman, brings Earl to the plate. Earl 1 for 3 today, singled and left on, back in the second. The line out, ground out, fourth and fifth inning. And a hard throwing Jackson Vance here in the bottom of the seventh for the Cavaliers. That one misses away. 1 ball, 1 strike. And swung on and through by Earl. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Mentioned high school baseball playoffs about to begin. Seed meetings taking place all over the state today. And we've got some of those seeds to look at here. We'll get you updated on those when available here through the rest of today's game. Otherwise, like I said, we'll have a full recap later this week at ZaleskiSports.com. Read all about it. And strike 3 called as Earl does not agree with the call, but strike is the call, and 2 outs in the inning for the shortstop, Will Lee.
Number 9, Will Lee.
And down to second goes Byral, and in with a stolen base. So Byral moves himself now to scoring position with 2 outs in the inning for Lee. Lee 3 for 3 today. Yeah, big gap in right center field right now for the 9-hitter Lee. Shading Lee way to left field, looking for Lee to pull the ball. And again, the right fielder, Tyler Herman, playing way in right field. Very shallow. He's played shallow all game long. I guess now that I've said that a few times, every time I think about it, though, he's been playing there all game. That's just his normal spot, apparently. So 2 balls, 1 strike now to the shortstop, Lee. And Lee bounces us over to Button at short, and Button's going to boot it, and everybody's safe. The E6 puts Lee aboard, and the inning continues here in the 7th for the Chaparrals. So top of the lineup now with Nathan Kromenacher and the tying run in Isaiah Byral standing at third base.
19, Nathan Kromenacher.
And first pitch, swinging Kromenacher fouls that one back. Baseball seeds not quite ready yet for Division I teams, Wisconsin Rapids, Marshfield, etc. But in central Wisconsin, Medford pulls down the 1 seed Division II. No surprise there. Mosinee the 3. Merrill the 5. Abby Colby the 6, all in the same bracket. And strike at the bottom of the zone for strike 2. Yeah, no surprises there. And all those games beginning Thursday, June 10th, a week from tomorrow. Top seeds, the 1 and 2, won't play till next week, Tuesday. So regional. And strike 3 called as that one comes in high, and that's a tough call there as Kromenacher goes down looking on the strike called high in the zone. The final out of the inning as time has got late here in Marshfield and some in attendance looking for the exits already. Top of the 8th inning when we come back. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
So top of the 8th inning, Mitch Voller, Chase Yeager, Tyler Herman. So Wagner back on here in the 8th. No balls, 2 strikes to the leadoff hitter, Mitch Voller. And Voller, slow roller to Lee at short and fires across and not in time. Nice pick at first by Wirtz, but the slow roller in the infield single for Voller.
Now batting number 23, Chase.
So Chase Yeager now. Chase 0 for 3 today. Did reach in the 4th on a hit by pitch and left stranded there. And throw back over and back in time is Voller over to first. Give you some other high school seed pairings, high school baseball. Those just coming out here in the last few minutes for the most part. Fall Creek, the 1 seed in their section. Thorpe Gilman, the 2. Stanley Boyd, the 4. And those games beginning Thursday, June 10th. One ball, 1 strike now to Yeager. And this one bunted, and Wagner will come up and field it. And over to first in time as the Cavaliers go small ball here. They move Voller into scoring position at second. And we'll trade the out to push the base runner ahead.
Tyler Herman.
So 1 out now for Tyler Herman. And no surprise in Division III, Stratford Tigers, the 1 seed. They will await the winner of Auburndale-Nakusa. Nakusa the 4, Auburndale the 5. They play on Thursday the 10th. And then Stratford will host that regional final on, let me make sure here. They'll host a regional semifinal, on Thursday, June 15th. And then should they get past Auburndale or Nakusa on Tuesday the 15th, they'll play in a regional final at home on the 16th. So Stratford with home diamond advantage, home field advantage, whatever. You know what I mean. Neillsville, that is the 3 seed. They just beat Columbus Catholic here earlier here this evening, and they are the 3 seed as that one ripped foul by Herman. Marathon, the 2 seed. They'll play the 7 seed Spencer Rockets. And Neillsville, the 3, plays the 6 seed Necedah Cardinals on Thursday, June 10th. So get your seats now, get your popcorn ready for those games. And we'll take a look at Division IV and find out about Columbus Catholic, who dropped that game to Neillsville here earlier. And this one is yanked foul down the left field line by Herman, or that was going to be a run for the Cavaliers as Voller was already turning from the bag at third, turning towards home. In Division IV, Edgar is the 1 seed, no surprise there. They await the winner of Newman Catholic and Butternut Mercer, the 4-5. They'll play a regional semifinal at home on Tuesday the 15th, and then should they get past there, they'll host a regional final on Wednesday, June 16th. Athens, the 3 seed, Rib Lake, the 2, all in that same bracket. Staring down the number 1 seed, Edgar Wildcats. The 0-2 now from Wagner to Herman. And this one will be hit into shallow right field. Kurth back and makes the underhand catch for out number 2. And out is an out is an out. And by tomorrow, nobody will know that's how it happened. As Cooper Kapanke now with 2 outs in the inning. Greenwood is the 1 seed. They'll play the winner of 4 Owen Withy and 5 Loyal. Again, those opening round games on the 10th. Greenwood will first take to the Diamond at home on June 15th. And the number 2 seed Columbus Catholic Dons get a first round bye. They'll play next week Tuesday as well, right here at Hackman. And they'll take on the winner of number 3 seed Pittsville and number 6 Alma Center Lincoln. So there you go. Most of what we know from around the area, and not a, at least at first glance, while I'm sitting here calling another baseball game, no real surprises out there. Everybody's kind of fallen in where we figured they would. As Kapanke now on the 1-0 from Wagner, and it's that one foul. Right to the Chaparrals on deck circle. Some of those opening round games will be featured right here at ZaleskiSports.com. Many regional final and sectional matchups at ZaleskiSports.com. So stay tuned for those. Softball seeds are out, but we'll save that for a different time and place as we're here at a baseball game right now. And we still await Division I baseball seeds. Marshfield, Spash, Wisconsin Rapids, Everest, all those teams from the area. We still wait for those seeds to be reported. And this one is chopped foul. And again, for the last time, all playoff seeds, the whole recap. Baseball, softball, soccer, available later this week at ZaleskiSports.com. You read through them all there. Paul Ecker will give you a little capsule for each team. Now the 1-2 from Wagner with 2 outs in the inning. And swung on and missed. It's a drop third strike, though, as Earl down to Wirtz, and they complete the strikeout. for the final out of the inning as Kapanke goes down swinging. In the bottom of the 8th coming up, Bushak, Kromenacher, Wirtz. You're watching Chaparrals Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Our nice weather is precious. Don't let mosquitoes stop your family from enjoying a minute of it. Prepare, prevent, and protect with Mosquito Escape. Call or click today.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Riley Bushak, Caleb Kromenacher, Luke Wirtz. And the Chaparrals looking for a run here in the bottom of the 8th inning as the night has grown long now. 10:30 in the evening, and Chaparrals trail by 1. But meat of the order here, looking for 1, maybe 2, maybe more. Need at least 1 here. Would like to have a couple. Outside from Vance to start the 5th at bat today for Riley Bushak. And inside it comes as Bushak twists out of the way. One for 3 today is Bushak. Singled back in the 4th inning, had an RBI on the hit. And outside, the hard throw-in, Jackson Vance misses outside. So 3 balls, no strikes, and don't look for Bushak to be offering at anything here. Looking to get the leadoff batter aboard here in the bottom of the 8th inning. 3-0 from Vance. And takes all the way for strike 1. See what Vance does here on the 3-1 to Bushak. And missed inside for ball 4. That was a strike an inning ago, but it's a ball now. And walk to Bushak. Yeah, tough call there on Kromenacher to end the 7th. Tough call.
Number 18, Caleb Kromenacher.
Caleb Kromenacher now. Yeah, tough call. I mean, runners in the corners, 2 outs. Yeah, tough call, though. Chaparrals got the call there, and Bushak down to first. And now 5 of the first 6 pitches in the inning from Vance balls. Throw back, Bushak back in time. It's bring your dog night here at Hackman. Seen a couple dogs here. One playful dog down in the grandstands right now. Swung on a miss by the center fielder, Kromenacher. 227-627, your winning number. Is it possible to buy a ticket, go home, and still win? Or do you have to be here? Yeah, okay. So if you left early, too bad. But the winner is still here, so that's good to see. So they can't message in on the broadcast and say, that's my ticket? That's no good? Yeah. Yeah, Victor, you got 627, Victor? Check your pockets. Check your pockets from last year, maybe. Now the 2-1 to Kromenacher, and that one hits the outside corner for a strike. Nice pitch there from Jackson Vance. Maybe the Chaparrals open a Venmo account and people can buy the tickets online too. Maybe that's an idea. Or on the app, right? Do you put them on the app? Yeah. Through Ticketmaster, you can buy your raffle tickets. Yeah. You can order them yesterday for today. I mean, really, you could really do this up. Here's a full count now from Vance. And this one hit into deep right field. That's going to get over the right fielder's head for a hit. Here's Bushak now, and he'll be held at now. We'll round the bag, a throw to home, a play at the plate, and Bushak is safe, and the Chaparrals have tied it in the 8th inning. An RBI for Caleb Kromenacher on the double. As that throw came in, it was, I don't want to say bobbled is too strong of a word, but the throw paused momentarily on the relay. And Bushak was sent home and scored, and we are tied at 7. And strike now to Luke Wirtz, trying to catch a glimpse of who's coaching the bag down there at third. Yeah, ran through the stop sign, did Bushak. Well, I think Bushak saw what I saw, that throw got slowed up just a bit. A little bit of a hitch on the delivery on the relay. And Bushak kept running and pumped his fist as he was waved safe at home. Maybe that's not La Licata down there. I don't know who in the world that is. Jose, is it? Ed Cedar coaching third base for the Chaps tonight. Here's the 1-2 now. That one comes inside and just misses Wirtz. So Joe Seitz, okay, so Ed Cedar not able to make the trip, and Joe Seitz coaching down at third. Yeah, it looks a lot like him, actually. And that one gets through, and the wild pitch will send Kromenacher down to third, and the go-ahead run here in the bottom of the 8th, just 90 feet away with nobody out in the inning. And the infield comes in. They're going to take a check on Jackson Vance, and now the entire infield will come in and tell Vance, all right, buddy, let's throw a strike here. With the cleanup hitter, Luke Wirtz, get the ball out of the infield, and we'll have a Chaparrals lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Infield is in. Here's the full count pitch from Vance. And Wirtz delivers to left field, going back, and that's going to one-hop off the wall as Wirtz delivers the RBI double, and the Chaparrals lead 8-7 in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Adam, who do you like a second opinion on that one? Ryan Fry, what do you think? Ryan Fry, is that the insurance front of the game? We're going to call it Ryan Fry, insurance guy. Insurance front of the game.
Designated hitter now, Garrett Huber, as Wirtz pounds the ball to left field, one hops off the wall, and Chaparrals take the 8-7 lead here in the 8th inning. And a wild pitch from Vance, and now Wirtz down to third. So back-to-back base runners for the Chaparrals standing on second, and Vance sends them to third on the wild pitch. Still nobody out in the inning as Garrett Huber now. Ball out of the infield will score Wirtz from third. Infield again comes in for the Cavaliers. Here it is from Vance. And strike the call. More empty train cars on their way back up to Superior. Gliding down the tracks. A big swing and a miss from Huber. Huber wanted all of it on that one. Now the 1-2 from Vance to Huber. And skip that one in for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Huber looking for his first base hit today, 0 for 4 coming into the at-bat, and will be 0 for 5 after the swing and miss there, out number 1 of the inning. All right, Jason Kurth now. Chaparrals still looking to get the ball out of the infield. Infield's still in for the Cavs. And strike on the outside corner. That one misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here as the Chaparrals score 2 in the inning. They take the lead on the RBI double from Luke Wirtz. 8-7 our score. And that one misses outside. Kurth not chasing. And infield in for the Cavaliers. Kurth looking to get the ball to the outfield. Center field and right field playing very shallow in the outfield again for the Cavaliers. Here's the 2-1. And that one low for ball 3. Isaiah Byro waits on deck. And that one misses high. It's a 1-out walk issued to Kurth. And the Chaparrals do have runners on the corners for the third baseman, Isaiah Byro.
Now batting number 2, Isaiah Byro.
And out comes the Cavaliers manager to have a talk and have a look with his shortstop, Jackson Vance. Have a chance for us to tell you about our friends at Awards and More. Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More to begin your next trophy order, and that Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month is being voted on right now. Head over to ZaleskiSports.com, click Athlete of the Month, and vote for Stratford's Riley Bauman, Greenwood Loyal's Caitlin Lindner, Marshfield's Sophie Nicolay, Stevens Point, Logan Paczynski, Assumption's Ava Schill, or Auburndale's Hunter Wright. So all the voting taking place right now for the Awards and More Athlete of the Month. Strike now to Byro. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Chaparrals looking to tack another one on here in the inning, and strike low and outside to Byro. Now the 0-2 from Vance, and that one misses high. One ball, 2 strikes. Kurth takes off for second. The throw is high, and a stolen base for Jason Kurth. Kurth with a big jump. Count even now, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Byro swing and a miss, second strikeout in the inning for Jackson Vance, and there's 2 away. Now the catcher, Jake Earl. We see folks in the beer pen roaming. And Jake Earl up here from screen right, but yeah, folks in the beer pen roaming around, pacing in their cages down there. Looking for another run here in the inning. Strike the call. Jake Earl 1 for 4 today. Struck out back in the 7th inning. Last inning. High for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, highlights of this game. You know, at this point, well, here's what we'll tell you. Just check in the morning. It's 10:40 at night. The highlights tomorrow morning on Facebook at Zaleski Sports. So that one fouled back by Earl. And they'll be there forever. So you can check in on them. You can watch them. All you can eat highlights. Highlights available also of Neillsville Columbus Catholic and baseball. Neillsville Greenwood Loyal softball. Those likely being worked on now. Probably softball, probably already published out there somewhere. Steve Maves pumping out highlights as he enjoys paternity leave this week. That one misses outside. That was nearly a strike from an inning ago. Right there on that borderline. Tough pitch to take with 2 strikes, but Earl did. Now full count with 2 outs. Here it is from Vance. And left it high, and 2 strikeouts in the inning. Now 2 walks in the inning for Vance. As the Chaparrals bring the 8th batter of the inning to the plate in shortstop Will Lee.
Number 9, Will Lee.
The infield retreats back to normal depth. And again, it's bases loaded for Will Lee. We're just going to call him Will Bases Loaded Lee from now on, I think. Because every time he comes to the plate, it's bases loaded. This is time number 5, I think, on the season. Twice this game. Yeah. Just and now with 2 outs. Again, that's happened more often than not with 2 outs for Lee as well. But really, just an amazing run for Will Lee with runners on. Wow. Two balls, 1 strikes, and the press box is going loony. Here's the 2-1, and that one misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. It's late in the day. Everybody's loopy. Some of these schlubs been up since 6 in the morning. Not me, but some of them. Yeah. 3-1 now, and nowhere to put Lee, and misses outside, and Lee draws the walk, the 3rd walk of the inning, and the insurance run there.
There's another insurance run for you. Ryan Fry, the insurance guy, folks.
9-7 Chaparrals, and the Chaps have now batted around here in the inning.
Now batting number 19, Nathan Kromenacher.
It's Kromenacher. Nathan, of the Nathan variety, comes back up. 6th at bat today for Kromenacher. 9th batter in the inning for the Chaparrals. And Vance overthrowing pitches now and late here in the inning. If this was a league game or some other game of that type of importance, Vance would already be out of the game, but long drive back to Eau Claire. You'll let your relief pitcher here come on and finish up the inning with 2 outs. Gets a strike call there. So 2 balls, 1 strike now to the right fielder, Kromenacher. Vance works quickly and delivers a strike there. So back-to-back strikes now for Vance. And has Kromenacher now where he had him back in the 7th inning with 2 strikes and 2 outs in the inning. Vance got a favorable strike call last inning. See what he has here on the 2-2. And that one just misses. Tough pitch to take there from Kromenacher, but Kromenacher lives on the edge. And full count now with 2 outs. Runners on the move with the next pitch from Vance. Runners are going, and this one fouled back. Yeah, they almost, Chaparrals almost had 2 runners on second. It's Kurth at third, Earl down on second, Lee on first, and the runners on the move again, and strike is the call. As they say, Kromenacher went. He goes down swinging, and the inning comes to an end, but the Chaparrals score 3. They lead by 2, top of the 9th. Last call for the Cavaliers when we come back.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Hey, it's Jeff Jenkins from the Milwaukee Brewers, here to tell you that before and after every Brewers game, get all your Wisconsin sports updates from Zaleski Sports. Zaleski Sports is your Wisconsin hometown high school sports network. Do it.
Anthony Podgozinski, Ethan Yelberg, and Kendron Gullo. Last call for the Cavaliers. They trail by 2 coming into the inning. A combined 27 hits today, 16 runs. In a game that is at 2 hours, 47 minutes with a 10-minute weather delay mixed in there. So fairly fast-moving game for a game with 27 hits and 16 runs. 4 errors to go along with it, 2 errors apiece. As we've got a new pitcher, it'll be Cole Hediger coming in to pitch for the Chaparrals. So Nathan scoring wherever he is. Cole Hediger in for the Chaparrals. Coming in for the save opportunity is Neillsville's Cole Hediger. Yeah, Neillsville, the 3 seed in high school baseball playoffs, and I'll take a peek at that one more time here.
Now to play for the Cavaliers, number 11, Anthony Podgozinski.
Pogs batting for the Cavs. And Hediger starts his relief appearance with a ball to Pogs. And will be a hit for Pogs to begin a potential rally for the Cavs here in the top of the 9th inning. They'll need it to get this game to the bottom of the 9th. Again, Neillsville will play Thursday, a week from tomorrow, Thursday, June 10th. They will host a home playoff game against the Necedah Cardinals. Neillsville the 3, Necedah the 6, and the winner there will play the winner of Marathon and Spencer in a regional semifinal on Tuesday, June 15th. And Stratford the 1 seed in that pod. This one down the line and will be foul. It'll drop into foul territory. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Yully. And this one hit into deep right field, and turning and twisting is Nathan Kromenacher, and the out, and almost doubles up Pogs at first. But what a play there as we take a look at Nathan Kromenacher out in right field. What a play as he did a 360 and pulled in the first out of the inning. Pogs able to retreat back to the bag at first just in time as Gullo has a strike called on him. Chaparrals 2 outs away here from finishing off the Cavaliers, moving the record to 3-0. Still work to be done as Hediger induces a foul ball. That one stays in the stadium, but up and out of play. Gullo began today's game at pitcher, pitched 4 innings, and then over to third base. Saw Greg Button pitch, and then Jackson Vance pitch the last few innings as Hediger chases Gullo out of the box. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the 1-2 from Hediger, and this one bounced right back to him. Double play opportunity, but Hediger throws over the head of Lee at short. As Hediger thinking just that, let's get a double play, let's get out of here, but fired it over the head of Will Lee at short, and the E1, and everybody is safe. I can't hear that. Well, so 1 out now, runners on first and second after the error by Hediger. See if it's a costly error here with 1 out in the inning. And that one misses just off the plate. Now the 1-0 from Hediger, and that one misses wide of the mark. 2 balls, no strikes now on back-to-back pitches. Missing outside. Now Hediger ready and delivers the 2-0, and that one swung on and missed by Button. Button strikeout, pair of singles and a walk today, reached base 3 times. Scored once. Pitched a couple innings. Pretty good day for Button. A strike there. Yeah, you're going to make the 1.5 hour or ish, 3 hour round trip ish trip from Eau Claire. You might as well go reach base 3 times, pitch 3 innings, have some fun out on the ball diamond. Now the 2-2 from Hediger to Button, and misses outside. Full count now. But Button representing the go-ahead run here in the top of the 9th for Eau Claire. Full count from Hediger, and that one misses low, and the bases are loaded here in the top of the 9th inning.
Next to the play, number 5, Jackson Vance.
So shortstop turned pitcher today, Jackson Vance now with a big chance here for the Cavaliers. Corners in for the Chaps. Lee and Kurth, that double play depth, that short and second, and that one is going to get by the catcher, and Earl fires home, and the ball thrown over to first, and it's a 1-run game here in Marshfield. The wild pitch from Hediger. Runners now at second and third. And that one will get down. Vance delivers to center field. One run is in. Here comes Button from second. And it's a 2 RBI single, and then thrown out is Vance for the second out of the inning. But the Cavaliers take the lead here in the top of the ninth. They lead 10-9.
Now batting number 2, Mitch Voller.
So top of the order now, and Mitch Voller. The 2 RBI base hit from Jackson Vance has the Cavaliers back in the lead. 10-9. Be Bushak, Kromenacher, Wirtz, 2-3-4 in the bottom of the ninth for the Chaparrals as this one hit over to Kurth, and Kurth not able to pick it. And the E4 keeps the inning alive for the Cavaliers. So second baseman now, Chase Yeager, as the inning continues here for the Cavaliers. Seventh batter of the inning. And Byrell picks at third, turns, fires, and in time for the out. But the Cavaliers score 3-2 errors in the inning, and they lead 10-9. It is now last call for Marshfield. Bushak, Kromenacher, Wirtz when we come back. Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. All right, back here to Hackman. Bottom of the ninth. It is last call for the Chaparrals. Riley Bushak, Caleb Kromenacher, Luke Wirtz all due up, and they will face, coming on here for the save in the ninth inning, Ethan Yelberg. Yelberg coming on and attempting to close it out for the Cavaliers today as they score 3 in the inning, 3 in the top of the inning. Couple of errors, couple of base hits, a walk, wild pitch, you name it. It happened in the top of the ninth. So Cole checking in online. Cole says, go Cavs, and then says, imagine if the Cavs had the real team here. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I said at the, earlier in the broadcast, Cavaliers always put together a good squad. I know the Chaparrals thank the Cavaliers for coming on here today and taking up an open spot on the Chaparrals roster, giving them a game and turned into a good one. It's a scoring bonanza. 19 total runs, 29 hits, 6 errors, and again, you've seen just about everything here tonight. A couple of slick fielding plays for Will Lee. Isaiah Byrell turned in a nice one there to end the top of the ninth. Solid defense for the Cavaliers today. Can't say much more than that when the teams combined for 19 runs. Pitching, not exactly been good. But defense hasn't helped either. Again, 6 combined errors today, 4 for Marshfield, 2 for Eau Claire. And that combined with a handful of walks for either squad. 19 runs. That's how it happens. The 2-1 now to Bushak, and that one misses low and away for ball 3. And Riley started out the 8th inning with a walk, later scored. It was a 3-run inning for the Chaparrals. They only need 2 here in the 9th. Now the 3-1 from Yelberg, and that one inside corner for strike 2. We thank Cole for watching the broadcast today. Checking in on the Eau Claire Cavaliers, back from, we're assuming, Eau Claire County. And Bouchak will hit that one up and out of play. Interesting, though. Didn't hear from Cole until his Cavaliers took the lead in the 9th inning, though. Just a side note. Jot that down somewhere. Full count now from Yelberg, and swung on and missed by Bouchak. Swung and missed on ball 4, and 1 out in the inning.
Caleb Romanacher.
So Caleb Kromenacher now. 3 hits on the day. 6th at bat. Coming up now. Scored once. And strike at the knees from Yelberg. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1, and this one is going to be ripped foul right over the head of Ed Cedar down at third base. Or, I'm sorry, John Seitz. Yeah. To my information, Eddie Cedar retired last year. Longtime third base coach for the Milwaukee Brewers. And a little stab at it, and that'll land right into the glove of left fielder, I think, Greg Button.
Next up, number 5, Luke Wertz.
So 2 outs now. Chaparrals down to their final out. And player manager Luke Wertz. Say thanks to our special game day sponsor, Neillsville Dairy. Neillsville Dairy, fresh cheese curds made daily. NeillsvilleDairy.com as Wertz swings and misses for strike 1. Got a pound of Neillsville Dairy cheese curds laying right in front of me and Kyle up here. Neillsville Dairy, fresh cheese curds made daily. NeillsvilleDairy.com. Eau Claire folks, got the Neillsville Dairy store in Cadott. Wood County Peeps, right just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10. Or order online at NeillsvilleDairy.com. They wrap them in ice and send them right to your door. It's amazing. Now the 2-1 from Yelberg. And this one will be laced into center field. It'll be a 2-out base knock. And the tie runner aboard for the Chaparrals with 2 outs in the inning. And the designated hitter now, Garrett Huber. Maybe. There he is.
Garrett Huber.
Huber 0 for 5 today. Be a great time right now to get his first base hit of the game. Huber fly out, ground out, strikeout, fly out, strikeout. That's the line for Huber today. As that one bounces in, and now Wertz moves down to scoring position here with 2 outs in the 9th. Wild pitch coming in from Yelly. So now even a better time for Huber to strike for his first hit today. And that one spikes in as well. Nice stop that time from Pogs. So 2 balls, no strikes as Yelberg looks in. Takes a check on Wertz and then throws another one in the dirt. 3 straight balls now to Huber. Jason Kurth awaits on deck if needed. And 2 outs in the inning. Highlights of this game will be available tomorrow on Facebook at Zaleski Sports as we play. What do we have here? First pitch, 7:59. Does that sound about right? Yeah. So 2.5+ hours into the game. 8, 9, 10. No, sorry. 3 hours, 7 minutes in. There we go. My math works. It's late, man. It's after 11 o'clock, but yeah, 3 hours, 7 minutes in. It's been entertaining. That we can say. Chaparrals looking to make it look interesting here in the bottom of the inning, and strike called as Huber taking all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike. And strike again, low and outside. Strike call has been there all game, and full count now to Huber. Huber looking to put it in play here. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. And does, and hits that one back up the middle. Scooped and thrown across in time as Vance delivers another one to Kapanke. And the final out of the inning is recorded, and our final score is Eau Claire 10, Marshfield 9. We'll hear this from Neillsville Dairy, and again, back on the air Friday, 7:30 first pitch, Chaparrals at the Sparta Miller. I'll be on the call. We will talk to you again on Friday. Now this from Neillsville Dairy.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6,150. And so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the store, sending it to the customer, like everyone else does. Anything that we do in the plant with food safety is great for everyone. It's not just great for us. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans they really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year, but yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Letta, Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.